You are live. That was really fast. But do I trust you? No. Never trust anyone but yourself. Whoops. That's why we're evil. Well, one of the many reasons, I suppose. Well, and aren't we beautiful? Thank you, Echo, for your confirmation. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Today could be the end. We don't have very far to go. According to this, anyway, there are only 3 more main story quests left. Only 3. And there's like 25 side quests left. So we'll be cleaning things up today. Will this be the last Hogwarts Legacy stream? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see how things pan out. But as promised last time, I went about and... before the stream, I grabbed the moons required to get alohomora level 3. I now have all of the demiguise moons from Hogwarts and from Hogsmeade. Aren't we beautiful? I also did some miscellaneous stuff. And the Beast Vivarium is actually... could be fun, I think. I was just kind of chilling and I'm like, you know what? I need more Jabbernals. We don't have enough of those. Because for whatever reason, the burbs are really required for upgrading stuff, so... we have more of them now. They're mating, actually. What am I trying to do? We are going to be talking to Sebastian early on, but first I would like to get alohomora level 3. So where are you, Mr. Moon? Over here. That is such a convenient feature. I would also like to use our alohomora level 3 to check out what the headmaster is hiding. He has 2 level 3 locks in his room. There's no way that's... okay, that's just following the person. Like, there's no way that's an
Hello,
Accio.
Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Absolutely. Give me the max level.
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way.
'Tis the plan.
You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Great.
Now that you've mastered alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Absolutely. So now we have to wait to hear from Mr. Moon. Okay. Great. Now, I believe I know where the headmaster's office is. We're going to go sneak into it. I think I can still sneak into it. I hope it wasn't you can only do it during this quest or you're locked out for all eternity.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
I do wish I could mark it on the thing, but I believe I know where it is. Possibly? It's this way. I'd also like to find all the Daedalian keys, because I imagine the Slytherin house chest is housing something pretty nifty. I mean, I would hope. But I have no idea where to even begin. We have a little over half. Well, here's our first level 3 lock. To find all the ones in Hogsmeade, I basically just ran around robbing every house in existence. There are so many locks in Hogsmeade. It was kind of boring, actually.
Revelio.
Alrighty. What do we got? Loot? Fruit? Lore? I don't need to read a letter between siblings. Da da na 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 na. An unidentified outfit. We don't actually have a lot of outfits, believe it or not. I always fall back on the tried and the true, the armored something outfit. I don't know why, that's just my favorite. The Slytherin ones are okay. There's just too many. Oh, there's this room as well. I have no idea what to do with this. I bet the key is hiding in the headmaster's office. Did I not see
Revelio.
these? Okay. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password through. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. That's because Headmaster Black is a dick. And we're gonna go rob that dick. Hey. Alrighty. Apothecary received cure for boils. That's new. Alright, so this was a level 2 lock. We opened it, and then we got up here, and there's a level 3 lock, and I was incredibly
Alohomora.
upset. I was beside myself. But now we're going to rectify that problem. What are you hiding, Professor Black? I'll take, I don't know, anything really. Spicy lore, magical outfits, a wand. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Bevine, Minister of Magic, London. The key of admittance. That too. I bet I know where that goes.
Revelio.
So what do you think Professor Black wanted to change about the admittance to Hogwarts? Maybe purebloods only? That sounds like something he would do.
Alohomora.
And this was the other level 3 lock in his room. Secrets, secrets. And the first thing we'll be doing after this is going to speak with Sebastian. Because there is some spicy twist that happened in the Sebastian quest. Well, I say twist, they were kind of predictable.
Revelio.
Kinda. Dear Phineas. No. The children have been asking about your return. Elvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although that when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and following Arcturus around like a unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I cannot blame him. I would be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please do not feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula. Okay. No more Wiggenwalds. We're capped. Why do I feel mildly disappointed about this one? I mean, there was some lore stuff, but that was it. Alright. Time for the more important thing. The Room of Admittance. Hey, Dum-Dum, hoping for some juicy Avada Kedavra? Don't worry, I got you. The whole reason I was rushing Avada Kedavra before I finished any of the quest lines was because I want to use them on the bad guys. Okay, I was going to say, do I have to do something for this? If we're getting a show, this better be good. Great. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do I do that every time we find a major chest? Probably. I just spent a lot of resources upgrading my current gear, so I am not eager to do it again. Oh. Okay. Small rubs.
Revelio.
The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic, although the Quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before a name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. What are you dinging? Oh, the Wiggenweld potion. Okay, well that was something. Let's go see the fruits of our efforts. You better have been hiding something good, Professor. Headmaster. Are you serious? How disappointing. Really? That's it? What does this even look like? Trash. I mean, it's okay. This is all trash too. However, the tenebrous thing might be spicy. Where are we at? Here we are. An extraordinary ensemble, perfect for skulking in the shadows. Well, we all know that I love to skulk. Oh, I like the little buttons. The buttons look good. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. We can wear it for a little bit. As for our headwear, we got a top hat. A proper top hat. And we got this. I don't think anything is ever going to come close to topping this one. It's just the best. That looks okay. But I mean, can't get better than that, really. I feel like our position is locked in, you know? Ooh, we did have a collection for finding the Hogwarts secret, though, didn't we? No. Yes. Oh. We got Professor Black's cloak. Oh. Yeah, that's something I wanted. I also have a talent, and I can't decide where it's going to go. I was thinking about... Was it this one? Yeah, the focus potion, where when we deal damage by using a spell, the duration of the focus potion is reset, so we can just have infinite really fast cooldowns. But then I was thinking, we're going to Avada Kedavra people anyway. Like, what's the point of this? You know? Same thing with the Maxima potion, which actually feels pretty good. Then there was it the Edurus potion? This one. This makes us invulnerable, which sounds pretty nifty. So I guess I'm going to take this. I can pop that, stand in the middle of a group, and then Avada Kedavra people. Alright, that was it. A Maxima potion. Make me the Edurus potion. Make me the Edurus potion. What about you? Ah, an Edurus potion. Fantastic. Are my chomping cabbages done? Yep. It looks like my inventory is full now. Okay. Now it's time to go say hello to Sebastian and see the consequences of our wonderful action. I mean, they were wonderful. No way. He's in the Undercroft. How do I get there again? This way. So, as a refresher, we have acquired all 3 unforgivable curses. We are officially the Dark Lord of the Sith. I mean, Dark Wizards.
What do you want?
And in order to acquire
Let's keep our heads
Avada
about
Kedavra, we finished the quest line for
Off on another
Sebastian.
adventure, are we?
And Sebastian kind of blasted his uncle into the Shadow Realm. And I guess now we're going to see the consequences of that. Now, Sebastian's my boy. So if we can help him, we're going to. Ooh.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
I'm hoping I can Imperial people. I will.
Sebastian. Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
Hey, Ominous, shall I Imperio
No
you
matter
again?
what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to
Was that an
Hogwarts.
apparat?
Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Of course we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
That's
But
true,
we
yeah.
also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Probably not.
I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
So what do you think happens if you don't keep the friendship between Ominous and Sebastian? And why isn't the quest finished yet? Quest? Hello? Oh. Okay. Well, let's go say hello to Natty then. Princess Talanji. Now, we stopped by this place before, and Natty asked us, are you ready to make whatever his name was pay? And that was right before
What are you up to
we
now?
triggered the quest for Sebastian. And the reason I didn't want to do it then was because I wanted to Avada Kedavra this guy who tried to Avada Kedavra me. You know, revenge and all that.
Who lived here, I wonder?
And I, personally, cannot wait to hear what Natsai has to say about me Avada Kedavraing somebody in front of her. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be so good. Only thing left to do is to figure out how to curse the entire world, then Avada Kedavra instantly killing all of them. You are correct.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah, that's what she said. I'm absolutely ready. I have my magical spell too.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
I do have to encourage you to
Hopefully,
be
by
careful.
the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
So Natsai is an animagus, meaning that she can transform into animals. And I'm assuming she's going to transform into a gazelle to do this investigation. And we're investigating poachers who hunt exotic animals. It sounds like a recipe for disaster, to be honest. There was a demiguise in
Mrs.
here
Rabe
too.
should be nearby.
How do I know that? Hello.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I know what to do. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by the weekend? Best to keep this between us, if you understand.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Yeah?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
I'd like to kill him. I mean, turn
You know
him
the
in.
Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort?
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
Spicy.
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban.
He won't.
But be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
But isn't it evidence?
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Maybe not.
Where was I?
He's
We're
not going to
on
be
the
rotting
right
in
track.
Azkaban.
Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
He's going to be rotting in the ground. This is level 3? It is.
Alohomora.
Like I said, Hogsmeade has a load of locks everywhere. Just all over the place. It's probably not even worth opening these,
Revelio.
to be honest. It certainly wasn't worth opening the level 2 ones. Wiggenwalds. I almost feel like you shouldn't walk around with full potions, just in case you need to loot something, because now that is going to be there dinging for all of eternity. Is that a blue thing? Maybe not. Yeah, see, that was not worth it. Okay, off we go.
All of my relatives.
All of my relatives work
Agabus
in
Filbert
ministry.
must be around here somewhere.
I'm rude.
Alohomora.
Hey, you don't mind if I break into this house, do you? Hello? The lock seems to mind. There we go.
Revelio.
Come to think of it, there's not a whole lot for us left. I mean, there's a lot of, like, Merlin trials and random crap. But is it just the Merlin trials that's really, like, worth it?
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Your voice sounds familiar. I mean, craven coward.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
Yeah, possible.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold.
Aww.
One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home.
Just like I did.
He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Oh, don't worry, it won't go on forever.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Uh-huh.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Can't we just, like, confront him and be done with this? I know she's trying to do things the right way, but that's not how I do things. I do things the efficient way. And if they're in the ground, well, they can't commit any more acts of violence. Or extortion. Or thievery. Or blackmail. Or anything, really. Oh, hi. I missed you.
Revelio.
The only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 30 years and up for centuries.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Would you look at that? The animagus that can only turn into an exotic creature hunting poachers has been captured. Probably. I never saw that coming. Nope. I opened that.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That is a level 3 lock.
Alohomora.
There's probably an achievement to open every lock in the game. I am planning on dropping a save file down right before we complete the last mission. Just in case the ending is like, you know, the ending. And it's just like, yep, your game's done. Congratulations, you did the thing. Would you look at that? Absolute garbaggio.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be on holiday somewhere.
Can I kill Harlow yet? I'll do it. Oh
Natty's
dear.
wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
I was gonna say, let me guess. We're tracking footprints
Revelio.
again. I like how Natty's quest is the only time you ever get to see footprints through Revelio. Wasn't I just in here?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Yeah, and poachers get what's coming
Natty
to them.
must have been taken this way.
I can't wait to Avada Kedavra
Footprints
this
led
guy.
to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
There must be. I couldn't possibly imagine what it would be, though. Oh, I thought I would have to arrest a momentum. Well, this is an easy puzzle.
A hidden door.
Speaking of easy puzzles,
Revelio.
I found, what, like
Natty must have been
3?
taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
3 more Depulso training rooms? Which is strange.
Best be sure I'm not seen.
I didn't know there were more. Is that Harlow? I'll kill you.
It's not gonna work.
Oh no, I think it's just an executive.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Imperium.
That cat again, I'll expulso!
Hello.
Knew you were still
And Avada Kedavra. I like how there's just one person left.
Last time I saw you,
And it's the boss. Well,
suspicious when the very next day.
I almost got them all. Almost. Now remember, every time we auto-attack, we get cooldowns. You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Dulcibella
The book of
Filbert.
poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
That sounded like a single poem, not a book of poems. Whatever, it's fine. It's
Revelio.
proof, okay? That's all we needed. See events. That took way longer than I thought it would. Da 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 da. Huh, fancy hat. These are all probably trash, by the way. It's already open.
Bombarda. Accio.
Please don't break the game. Huh.
Depulso.
You are very in there.
Defendo. Depulso. Flipendo.
What the heck is this thing made out of? Do you really want him to recite all the poems in the book? No, no, not really. My dearling Otto.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
That wasn't an option. Wait, was it? I didn't even see it. Well, I looted it. Maybe it'll be a dialogue option. Like, hey, I found the thing, but as promised, I destroyed it. Why do I feel like I can go back there? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Hello? I was just waiting for the cooldown. We're back. We're back in business. You're not going to see anything, right?
No,
Better be a bit.
Levioso.
Well.
He must be here somewhere.
I'll have to take you inside before you even realise it's gone.
What were you saying? You were saying something about taking my life before I even noticed it was gone.
Revelio.
I heard something about that, but you know, it kind of just went in one ear and out the other. Where the heck am I now? Oh. I could have just gone the back door. Okay, that's fine. Did I just... Wow. That was a very big step. Oh. Why is the Wiggenwall potion there? Hello?
You found us. I knew
Oh.
you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Okay.
I need your help.
Hello?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
Why is the
She
screen
spoke with my
flashing?
wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
My pleasure.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Shouldn't we have known that?
Was not able to
Revelio.
It must be blocked.
We've seen what happened when we used a wand we had no connection with. And it wasn't pretty. Why do I feel dumb?
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Ah.
Alohomora.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
I feel dumb no longer. It's like, I'm revealing and things aren't revealing.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
I have an idea. Boom. Can you teach me how to do this, by the way? Do you use auto attack it? Hi. He did. Hello.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
Mm-hmm.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I cannot wait to see what you're going to say to what I'm about to do. It's going to be great. Also, I'm expecting Officer Singer to be on their side. Be bought out or something. What? No ambush as we're leaving? Are you guys even proper bad guys? Can't even Avada Kedavra people properly.
Let's
missed
find
with it.
Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
He tried to Avada Kedavra me when we were rescuing Highwing, and he missed. How do you miss the insta-kill spell? It's gonna be great, folks, it is. Alright, I'm expecting your betrayal right now.
Nuts I own I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Uh-huh.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Yes, you should have.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Why are you looking at me
Actually,
saying that?
Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
You're terrible at your job.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
Are you sure?
I
I'll
must
do it.
insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
I'm gonna do it.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Lady, you are unbelievably sus. And what do you mean there's more than just rushing in and taking him down? I'll do it. Tell me I won't. Alright, well, Poppy's next. I'm sure Poppy will be more understanding about this. We're going to go to the secret room. I need to identify quite a bit of gear. Quite a bit. And then probably throw it all away. Hello?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
They eloped. That's funny. This hat is better. Really? Oh yeah, it's quite a bit better. That is 20 more defense. If only it looked better. You know? How does the voodoo look suit me? It is such a high top. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about this team. It's too tall. It's way too tall. Way too tall. I don't know. I feel like none of the headwear really suits me. I don't really like any of it. I just wanted like a standard big hat Logan hat, you know? That's all I wanted, and it wasn't given to me. I don't know why. Just give me the big hat Logan hat. It's fine. We don't need it. Anything here good? It's looking like a negative team. I really wish I could just look at it from one menu, but here we are. Living our best life. Alright, hat. I have one Graphorn horn because I bought it. But sure.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's do it. Oh, I also want to change that. I don't need Confringo. Who cares about Confringo? We use Confringo for one thing and one thing only, and that's Poppin' Inferi Invincibility. I guess? Wait, no, not the top hat. This one. We could go with the Petrificus Totalis thing. Because I am going to use that. Probably. Alright. We're good. Give me more. I want to have enough potions that the game is mad at me. You know? There's nothing quite like that.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Uh-huh. Alright. Hogsmeade we go. To Vendor. Then we go find Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. And then we're going to be faffing about for a little bit, it looks like.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Warwen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Bro, I did that like 6 months ago. You know that, right? That was a long time ago, my dude. But hey, I appreciate your appreciative nature. But I wouldn't give for a sell all button. It'd be great. Alrighty.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Poppy, my girl. Where you at? And will I get to Avada Kedavra, people? Just the question of the hour. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Here we are. Greetings.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Ah, yes. This is about the centaur.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise.
This is
I
gonna go well.
suppose.
Let's be optimistic for once.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right.
Probably not.
Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right.
Are you sure?
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Nope.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
You had to say that. This reminds me of something, but I don't know what.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here,
I'll kill you all.
witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young.
Hi.
It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
You are blind, bro.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Well, I mean, ultimately it went as we wanted. Well, what she wanted.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight? but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets?
Why would I know?
Why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur.
The end.
It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
I mean, I could just go find it.
I'll let you know what I find.
I'm good with the broom. Ladies. Is that it? We're done. Okay. The sell button will be a DLC for $19.99. Probably. Okay. Well. We have a quest far, far away. Okay, I guess I really wasn't kidding. Oh. Wow. This is for the final broom upgrade. I was kind of being facetious when I said far, far away, but holy shite, it is far, far away. Okay. Now, I'm not saying I'm looking for the Kneasel Den so I can capture all the kitties in the world, but I am kind of looking... Please let me teleport? What? Hello? Thank you. I am kind of looking for the Kneasel Den so I can capture all the kitties in the world. Best idea ever, surprising horseman with weapons.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Look, no one said Poppy was the
Thank you for
smartest.
making me the first object of your suspicions. No,
She isn't Hufflepuff after all.
There? Aha! There you are.
There I am. Yep, there I am. I'm there. Hey guys.
Bombarda! Crucio.
Now the Inferi...
Imperio.
Whoops, that's a blow.
Avada Kedavra!
Okay, the killing curse doesn't work on the undead.
Arresto Momentum.
I don't know who needs to know that, but it doesn't.
Flipendo.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
This does, though. I mean, it makes sense, right, that the killing curse doesn't work on the undead, given that they're already dead. What's that? Oh, ancient magic. But I was hoping. I was gonna say the Inferni act strangely with it, but that's not quite true. They just don't react to it at all.
Revelio.
There's something going on here. I don't know what. But something.
Bombarda. Debolso.
Do I care enough to reparo this? I guess I do.
Reparo.
I don't, but I guess I do. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because now I can't just fly up this broken hole. Or can I? No, I have to go from the outside. I like how this place is all, hey, look, there's a whole bunch of jumping and puzzling you can do.
That sounds
Or
bad.
you can just hop on the broom and fly into the broken holes. No, why make this more complicated than it needs to be? I find most of the ancient magic stuff is like that. Alright, let's see if there's something spicy on our way. Shall we go murder some people? Sure, why not? It's always a good time. Hello? You guys look like you need an Ethereal.
Oh, what's the light?
One, two.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I think we've won, team.
Revelio.
I think the game's over. I think now it's just a matter of how long do I drag this out.
Revelio.
Which I suppose ultimately comes down to how much of Vada Kedavra do we want to see? I mean, maybe we want to see all of it. You know, repeatedly. I wouldn't mind that. Hello? Please don't have someone annoying in here. Nice. There's a little hamlet here. You guys don't have something annoying like, I don't know, quests.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I know.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You'd be gone by daylight. Hi. I see you have a chicken.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricol.
The teleporting
yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they?
Yep.
Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her.
I'll kill them all.
If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
What if I won her?
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna keep her. Actually, let's ask this question and then determine.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'm gonna take her.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
She's mine.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
So let's get this straight.
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually...
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I mean, I have the plan. It's 2 words. Avada Kedavra. GG. Milry.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
So, this lady, this fine lady, would like me to rescue a legendary ancient diricol who doesn't trust her. But she wants me to rescue it and then give it to her. Can I jump on that barrel, you think? Shit. Out of my way. Okay. Let's try this again. So yeah. She wants me to rescue it so that she can utilize its albino plumage as an accessory. No.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I'm gonna rescue it and I'm gonna keep it and use its albino plumage as an upgrade material. That's the plan. That is the play. Also, I do have a diricol already, so I could mate it. I could breed it. I don't know. So I do actually have an albino Jabbernall, which is breeding with a regular Jabbernall right now. I don't know if that, like... Where the hell? What? If that changes the outcome of the child. Why do I feel like I'm missing
Are
something?
you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale?
Sure am.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay. I'm missing a balloon. That was 4 out of 5. There it is. There she be. Dark Lord's Legacy, more like you're the OG Dark Lord. Right. I meant that as in, like, I am making the Dark Lord's Legacy, you know? Because I have all the curse spells finally.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I don't know why it's bugging me so much that my character is like, that Professor Shaw mentioned. No. A meat mentioned the table. The hell? Oh, I think I see it? What? What am I doing? No, this is definitely the cluster here. Right? Right? This, there we go. Holy crap. I was zoomed in too far. It's a Hydra. Alright, who's ready to slaughter? What was it right here? No. Wasn't there a cave here? Not a cave, I guess not. Guess I'm losing my mind. Joke's on me, I already lost it. Where are the butterflies? They're there. Follow the butterflies. Follow the snakes. Why can't it be something like follow the butterflies? So yeah, we still have plenty of content in the game like this, where I can just kind of, you know, faff about, floating around, gathering stuff. Like, the actual progression is coming to an end pretty quickly. I'd like to complete the character quest before we progress the main quest. As mentioned, for those just joining, we have like 3 main quests left. Just 3.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity.
Oh, there's the camp. I knew I wasn't that crazy.
Every one of you standing in my line of sight is a disaster. And the first one of you is trying to...
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're
Alright, here we go.
incapable of defending themselves.
Who's ready? It's like a level what?
Imperial.
You there! Stop!
Oh.
Crazy.
I don't have line of sight of him. No.
Oh!
There we go.
Die for that. I see you.
Oh, you want cursed. Oh, it worked out though.
Shame nobody saw that.
Isn't it a good thing nobody saw that technically?
Revelio.
Ah, it's so good. This whole playthrough has been worth it just for this moment.
You've made a mistake.
What? Who's alive? Whatever, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Where am I going? To the left. There's a flute thing here, though. Boop.
You can't imagine how...
Ooh, there's a Merlin trial here, though.
Imperio.
Tiger! Confronting!
I don't have a Vada Kedavra. It's fine, I don't need it. 69. Nice.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Alright, Merlin. What's your reward here? Oh, it's the lights.
Lumos.
Lights, 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 lights. I am incredibly suspicious that those were overstairs. Is this just a cave?
This looks intriguing.
You wouldn't hide a stone down here, would you, Merlin?
Alohomora.
Yeah, I don't trust her with the deer call at all. We're gonna take it. We're gonna bring it to the Vivarium. It's ours. I mean,
Revelio.
We're going to protect it, just like we protected a rare unicorn, and just like we protected the only phoenix in the entire British Isles. Or Scottish Isles. What? Scottish Isles. If I were a box of light, where would I be? Merlin? Merlin? Okay. Merlin. There we are. And there was one. Can I Petrificus Totalis these guys?
Petrificus Totalis.
Can. Wait, I think I knew that.
Lumos.
Alright, we have the light. Where's the box? That's not the box. Box. Hey.
That's that. Settled.
Nice. And I think any good overlord has a menagerie of animals. True. True. That was the last one. Maybe. Complete the Merlin trials. Yep. We have our maximum storage. And it's still not enough.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Babe. Nothing is dangerous for us anymore. Got that? We rule the galaxy. I bet all of the Kneasel / grape. I haven't seen a grape one yet, have I?
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira?
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Gwenira. I saw her. Shh.
Arresto momentum.
Gun. Mine.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
That, my friends, is why you have that ability and arrest momentum on the same bar. Okie dokie. Hey, lady, thank you for the info. I'm going to be taking the deer call now. It's mine. I'll bring it to a nice, safe home.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Sure.
A father can tell.
Bugged.
That was a close one.
No, it was. Nothing about that was close. Nothing about that was close. That was a close one. Was it, Fabe? I wonder what I get for completing Merlin trials. What's the music? After I've completed all the Merlin trials. That I'm tracking anyway. Hey, lady. It's mine now.
I wonder who lives here.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwenira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Nope.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Nope.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
Exactly. I'm keeping her.
You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Oh, hey, I got a special thing. By the way, if you'd like to keep swearing at me, I will Avada Kedavra you. I'll put you in your place, lady. Did I not do that magic thing? Well. Okay. We'll go do this, and then we'll pop back to do a quest. And then we'll do more side stuff. And then we'll go do a quest again. Then we'll do more side stuff, and then we'll do a quest again. You can sense the trend, I'm sure. Can't hover. What do you mean I can't enter while mounted? There's a hole in the wall. Why can't I enter this? Hello? I can alohomora. Go away.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Hello, kitty. Let me in. Hey! And this looks like it is a Lumos situation.
Lumos?
Go away. Be gone.
That wasn't too hard.
Now remember, as we complete these, we gain access to more of our ancient magic meter. I also know... Wait, what's this?
Confringo!
That there is
Accio.
a true ending? But I'm pretty sure we can't get the true ending. Because I'm going to be an evil dick. Which shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. There is an evil ending as well. I have no idea what it is, though. I don't know if it's bad. It probably... How the hell do I get out of here? Can I blow this up?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
No. Oh, that's a door. No one saw that. Okay. Let's go talk to Piers Pemberton. Since we started this quest line today, well, we progressed it earlier, so. And I suppose we can stop by to speak with Talanji, because it sounds like it's just a talk, whereas the Poppy quest seems like it's an actual story.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
I mean, I imagine it could. Hello.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
Yep.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat.
He will, I'm sure.
I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name.
Just like he thought.
It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Although now he's going to come for revenge now that I know it's you. Yep. To be fair, if it ends the quest line by saying get over it, I might tell him to get over it. It's like, hey, the quest is done, bro. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. You got what you wanted. He got what he wanted. GG, no re. Let's end this now so I can do other things.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hey, Natty.
I have been meaning to speak with...
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
See?
Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does.
Of course.
But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
I don't remember.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Great.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Fantastic. I just want to check something real quick. So when I was transfigured as the headmaster, I could interact with this book. I feel like I should have. Ah, well. It's fine. Oh, I don't have much gear. That's fine. That's good. Okay. There is... here in Hogwarts, there are a few quests. Besides this one. Yes. So while I was finding one of the demiguises here in Hogwarts, there was a portrait that was yelling about something. I, of course, ignored it. Because that's what you do.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in us!
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
What?
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Laser sarcasm.
Awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
What do you do for the headmaster?
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it.
I should destroy you.
He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would
I
you?
could.
How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
So we...
Off you go, then.
We know that these portraits can be destroyed. Because we saw Bella? Whatever her name is. We saw her portrait was destroyed. And I really hope I can destroy his. Like, that would just make everything perfect. The Dark Lord has a soft core. Well, you can't really be truly evil in the game, unfortunately.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Rude? Shall I bombardo you?
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Are you a first year Hufflepuff?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
This doesn't seem like a good use of my time, but...
I imagine the bells are just inside.
The bell tower, I couldn't see that coming. I never would have guessed that. Not in a million years. Nope, not me. Also, the Final Summoner's Court match is here. Which I'm ready to rack and roll. I'm doing all of this for a collection thing. That'd be worth I'm going the wrong way.
The Chudley Cannons are going to be
Did you hear that?
unbeatable next season.
I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm older. I'd make a marvelous chaser.
Revelio.
I thought I heard a Daedalin key. Horns like these were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This one was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Is that an Accio?
Accio.
My family has a lineage.
Wow.
Revelio.
Hey. This bit of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Good job, bro. I think he won. That's an open Daedalian chest. Maybe I didn't hear a Daedalin key.
I did.
I can pronounce them. Is this a fire thing?
Isn't
It is.
Sebastian
Confringo.
I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
You leave my boy alone, okay?
3 broomsticks right now.
Revelio.
He's been through a lot. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangur Don, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Aww. Who's a good boy? Wow, there was a lot in here for me to get.
I practiced doing
What's that?
it.
Probably just a coin purse or something. I'm pretty close to having the final Hogwarts field guide thingamaboober.
Alohomora.
Am I about to break into a place with a quest in it? What? I could probably spend a 6-hour stream just exploring Hogwarts Castle. Hello?
Revelio. Confringo.
How we doing? 47. We have an arithmancy. Okay. We need a 3 and the question mark. Done. And a 6. Which is the salamander. And that one. Perfecto. Okay. Oh, scared me for a second. And that pillar just
Revelio
came out of nowhere. Okay. That is a closed Daedalian chest. What am I doing here? The frog choir. We're going up.
The bells must be upstairs.
Ooh.
Alohomora.
Have I ever seen a little lock like this? I'd say there better be something good in here, but it's probably not going to be. I also feel like as you get higher levels of Alohomora, I think the lower level ones should just insta-complete. Okay. So there's a bell.
Found them.
Yeah.
I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Is there a rhyme or a reason to this? Or?
One up, one to go.
No? Okay. What do you mean you don't know where they go? They just... Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da!
Revelio.
Enter? Hold on. What am I entering? I also bet there's a... I bet there's a field guide here.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I'm sorry to hear that, Natsai.
Revelio.
Maybe I have to enter the frog thing? This doesn't look right. Oh, that's supposed to be a really big one. Okay. I got it. I got it. I'm picking up the code. There it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There it is. I got it.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Not gonna lie, I see why he didn't want them there. Where was the thing? What is this? Disgusting.
Revelio.
Filthy. Shell, honey brown. The blank square frame. That was it? That was it? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Eventually, I'm going to return to you in a second, okay? I only have 3 more field guides to find for Hogwarts. And I haven't the faintest idea where they are. Hey.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Oh.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Your Slytherin is showing, Professor.
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
All right. Here we go. So, there are bouncies, vortexes,
Accio.
and the things. Fall off. Get fucked, Professor! Okay.
We all make mistakes.
So, I don't think aiming for this 100 is smart. I think this is a trap. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to thread the needle and just get to the 50. I think that's the play.
Accio!
He says before he fucking nails it.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
That's because Circus Electric taught me that. Speaking of things Circus Electric taught me, you want to see something dirty, Professor? No. Here we go.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
There's no way. Okay, I didn't think so. Congratulations, Professor.
We all make mistakes.
You got completely demolished by a student.
Accio!
Nice.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Yep. Get owned.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I have.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly.
I like Professor
As
Ronan.
the new Summoners Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Which is what? The Summoner's Court Champion Glove. What does that look like? It's okay. It's alright. I cannot get over the fact that these are the only pair of fingerless gloves. Wait. I take that back. We found a few more. Okay. I take back everything I just said. Me. Nope, nope, I don't want that. We do have some unidentified items, but I think we're okay. To keep on keeping on. Oh. Wait, there's a class here? The History of Magic class. You know what they say about history, right? You have to know your history so that you can know the future. Or something like that.
It's good, Black.
Revelio.
Too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
I don't think a single student likes them.
That is a terrifying room full of toxin. Why hasn't anyone cleaned that up yet? Oh, I think I actually got a field guide there, and it says something like the toxins are just a leftover from sort of accident, and no one can clean it up. What did you ding? If this is taught by a ghost, I quit. Let's find out.
Drat! I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's
Oh my God.
lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy.
Well,
but
goodbye, the
more
one and only insert.
specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
I will not be beaten.
Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Amit, you are way too much
Now
of
for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
I like how he just T-posed to the wall. Oh my god. Even Sebastian, or not Sebastian, Ominous is falling asleep. Hi, Professor.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome.
Isn't dragonpox
No
fatal?
doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions.
Yeah.
Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Oh, Bragbor's a part of our story.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
What? Even the pictures on the wall are asleep?
Curious
Yeah.
students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. All students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
Why are you quoting that?
Revelio.
Can I just reveal this?
For some of the most important work done in the Goblin Rebellion.
I was here earlier. Just sewing buttons on witches and wizards' coats. Oh, okay.
I have caught cold during the late spring.
Aha! This is the skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
His skull.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Look at Ominous walking with his wand.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Afpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Statues.
Not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Well, that's the hint.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps he succeeded.
Yep.
I suppose we'll never know.
Why is the entire map purple if I can't leave this room? Is he up?
The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful magic.
Mm-hmm. I feel very lost. He said statue, but didn't I walk up to all the statues? Okay, we're looking for a waving. We're just gonna keep hitting her.
There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history.
Dusty.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Hi. You just shook your head. Can I? Aha. This set of armor belonged to Sir Afpuddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent shearing charm he cast upon himself. I like the mustache. The mustache was the way. I got it. Eventually.
Hogwarts is imperfect.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing, died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged.
Oh my
So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
Oh, yeah.
History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Will I?
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or
So,
at least I like to say.
I mean, the best part about that was I got
Revelio.
2 thingies from it. So I literally only need 1 more field guide to complete the Hogwarts field guide. And I'm pretty sure we can get them from a mirror. Lumos puzzle. Bring me to this lady. So if I can find one of the Lumos puzzles we turned on and never solved, I can bring a thing back to it and then complete the Hogwarts field guide. And I'm pretty sure there was one in here. Somewhere. I'm not really going to look for it, to be honest.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I was hoping I could see a thing. That's the Undercrofts. Alright, I guess not. That's fine. Let's go see what's up with... Wait, Natty, is this your actual quest, or are we just chatting? I can't tell. Well, whatever. Either we're just having a chat, and I can go back to doing random stuff, or we're getting ready to kill Harlow.
Young friend.
Both of which are fine with me.
Some days I'm on.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibelliland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Oh.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot.
Shall I teach you Avada Kedavra?
Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
No problem.
Revelio.
That was it? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, right, I remember this now. Before we go here, let's just identify our stuff. Just because we're here. I can plop down the chicken, too. The deer call is in the first room? I think all of our gear is worse. Yeah. Man, I wish there was an easier way to check. I'm just going to accept everything is worse. We're just going to believe it. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yes, the deer call isn't here. And yes... Oh, it's also a female. Whoops. Did it just teleport? You are so tiny. Look at you. I wonder if the albino plus blue thing really did have a difference. I don't know. You're adorable, though. Babies are always adorable. They're eating. So yeah, this is kind of what I was doing before the stream. On top of finding the demiguys. Yesterday, when I was just hanging around. Hi. I just don't think it's the most exciting thing in the world, you know? You are absolutely adorable. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Lumi. Both of you need my love. Okay. Great. So, I mean, if we can find a male deer owl, then we can mate the special one. Okay, that was it. What was it? I don't think I'm gonna need any Edoras potions, to be honest. Oh, I'm out of mongrel fur.
Yeah.
Or any potion, to be honest. I think we're good. Back to harassing pets. I know. It's an accident. I can sell at this guy. I hope he doesn't try and talk to me a lot, though. We are doing a quest for him.
Here I come.
But that's the quest that's on, like, the other side of the map. So it's taking time to get there.
Nice to see you again.
Especially since I don't just fly there directly. I get distracted by shiny things on the map along the way. Should I buy all of these? Why not?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
We're rich, who cares?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You'd think knowing spells would
I still feel like my flaming one is the best. Hey.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
I agree.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered prat would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Yeah, but enjoying it doesn't complete the quest. Cricket. What kind of name is Cricket? What kind of game is Cricket? Why are you this far? Hey, look, I was just here. How convenient. Are we gonna fight? Are we fighting? Let's fight. Wait.
Stop right. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Guys.
One in Bernard.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, here we go.
Afraid.
Bombarda.
Okay. Now then. As I was saying.
If they have...
Hi.
Petrificus Totalis!
Did you just try to Petrificus Totalis me?
You're the one who stole our goblin helmet.
Go away.
Going to regret that.
Yeah, all of you come out here.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I know you're the
Confringo.
Such agility.
Glacius.
Crucio. I almost have it back.
You may have defeated a few trolls.
It's taking too long.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Yeah, get over it.
Revelio.
Cooldown so long. Hi, I see you. I don't know how to get to you yet, but I see you. I'll figure it out. This seems not connected at all.
Bombarda.
I should investigate.
Should I? I feel like I should destroy this painting. No, this isn't even how I get there.
Revelio.
Okay. I bet it's one of the downward entrances that were in here. Because there were two, and I was like, Merlin, you wouldn't hide a light down these stairs, would you? As it turns out, Merlin would not. Ashwinders, maybe. You here?
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Can I blow you up?
Calm down. I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me!
Shit, I should have let him.
If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information.
That's true.
Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
Can I set him on fire?
Put me. It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
I should have set him on fire. Should have put him on fire. So we're going to go with the next best thing. Which is collecting this foo flame. And then... I kind of want to look for a Mayo Dirical. Oh no. We're not playing Dark Legacy anymore. We're now playing Harvest Moon. Or rather, Rune Factory. What is that? It's Rune Factory time. Okay. I need a male Dirical, and if one of you are specially colored, that's just for the best.
Revelio.
It looks like no. They're all female too. Really? You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. Damn it. Why are you all female? Okay. Whatever. This is why you don't play Rune Factory.
This looks intriguing.
This is why you just murder people. The game will disappoint you otherwise. Oh. Hello?
Confringo!
Good talk. Alright. Now to Hogsmeade. You know we're putting him here. He's not going back into Three Broomsticks. Although technically, couldn't he report to the headmaster that I'm the one who put him in Hog's head? Whatever, I don't care. No, that's not where I want this. Game tried to trick me.
Work hard and don't be afraid.
I met a girl once.
Poor Inferno, they just want to socialize. But I don't think we should. I don't have the tempo of spooky, scary skeletons off the top of my head. Alright, how do I put him in here? Here we go.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here.
Why'd you turn around?
Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Bastards.
Nice. Portrait in a pickle. Now he's in a super pickle.
Only a hairy.
Okay. Oh. Sky's the limit. How? Okay, what if I just ignore all the shinies and just make a mad sprint for that? What if we do that? You know? What if I do that? What if we ignore the shinies and go straight to where I need to go?
Off on another
Just, you know,
adventure, are we?
turn off the distractions for a second. Just put on blinders and go to the marker. Is that a cave troll? That lasted all 5 seconds. Ahem. Oh,
Should think they felt that in London.
Okay. You can see why I wanted to do that, right? Like, that's understandable. Oh, look, it's a hamlet with a quest.
Like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay, just leave her there. She's not going anywhere. It'll be fine.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
I'm sorry,
This
what
could
did she
prove
just say?
dangerous if I'm not careful.
What did she say? The flick of a frock? What? What's that?
Revelio.
Plague toads. Okay. Not plague toads, those are Papa Nurgle. Just, you know, regular toads, purple toads. What about you? Do you recall? Don't hit him. Okay, look, I got a lot farther than I thought I would. Oh, male Dirigal. Hi. Hello. Don't do anything. Hello. Don't disappear. Oh, got him.
There.
Nice.
Oh dear.
I don't know why I keep changing that, because we all know I'm not going to use that spell anymore.
You after the golden sphere?
Imperial.
What's happening?
Confronting!
It's the one
Hit
who
them.
took the goblin elm. Bring
Hit them.
to warm you up.
Oh my goodness.
Bring gun. It's no
There we go.
Avada Kedavra.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
That was one of my worst attempts in a while. But hey, we got it done. It's just fun using Avada Kedavra.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Abandoned, but there's something here. Is there not a flute powder over here? Oh. Hmm.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
I see that.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
Life's too short for that.
Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
All right.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
There we go. So, with these challenges, we have to fly through the things and
That wasn't too difficult.
This guy. Cool.
Now that's more like it.
Oh god. But, by hitting these things, we have infinite stamina. So as long as I keep hitting the bubbles, in this one, we're fine. Of course, that requires my control to be kind of on point and the sun to get out of my eyes. Which it's only getting more in my eyes. Pop these on our way back.
Brilliant.
Yep, going to the right.
Made it.
There's 29 rings. Oh dear. $29 rings. That's almost 30 rings. I don't know, that's the only thing I could think of. Now, the reason we're doing this is for room upgrades. That's it. That's why we're doing this.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Yes, pat yourself on the back, why don't you? We're halfway. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. Wow. I think I said those lyrics backwards, but that's okay. I haven't heard that song in ages.
Now that's more like it.
Is it a landing pad? I think it is. Oh, there were yellow things underneath me. It's fine.
That wasn't too difficult.
Don't need him. Unless there was a ring there too. Nah. We made it. Got all the rings. Boom.
That wasn't too bad.
That should have been new best time.
That was quite something.
Oh, yeah.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
All right, Sundar.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house.
Wow.
You take care of yourself.
Flight the good flight.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
No way. Stop talking, everybody. It's mostly for me. Okay. Be very quiet. We have a star cat here? Don't think so. That's fine. We accept all cats. I guess we'll start with this guy.
Momentum.
Do not resist. You are being rescued.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Hello. I like how that one's watching me from a distance. Shh. Do not resist. You are being rescued.
Arresto momentum.
No. No, what happened to the rest of momentum?
Arresto momentum.
There we go. No. Yes. We have the kitties. The kitties are ours.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay. We did it. We have saved the cats. We're going to grab this Flue Flame, and then I am going to take my first break. Why does this balloon look suspicious? Who do you belong to, balloon? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey, Merlin. You have a trial here, but I have all your prizes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to.
Might you have a moment for a worried wizard?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
I have a lot of it.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hello. And goodbye.
Abracadabra!
I hate the frogs. They deserved every ounce of that. Why are you here? Oh. It's Reparo. I feel like... I know that fourth page, I keep switching back and forth between spells, because I'm like, maybe
Reparo.
I'll need Transfiguration. You know? Maybe I'll just need it. But every fight is won and lost. Well, won. With the unforgivable curses. So like, do I really need to keep flipping
These
back and
Merlin
forth?
trials won't get the best of me.
Do I really need that fourth page for combat? Just use the 3 beast spells and arrest a momentum on that page and good to go. It looks like I didn't get anything for that. You know, besides clearing it off the map. So it's
I didn't always like a polite...
probably not worth doing that? Like, unless there's an achievement that's being tracked in the background? Speaking of Avada Kedavra.
An astronomy table. Should force it. Your poaching days are over. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
I'm sorry, is it not nighttime? Is it not nighttime? Hello? It feels like it's nighttime. Could need spells for the dueling feats? Yeah, but I could also just insta-kill them. I mean, you're right, you're right. This is that almost all my dueling feats I've acquired by sheer dumb luck. Am I close? I feel close. There we go. Lupus. It's not lupus. It's never lupus. Slay an airborne enemy with Descendo. See, that's not happening. You know why?
I don't...
Because I'm just going to Avada Kedavra people. Okay. Avada Kedavra is also almost off cooldown. Can I open this? Of course not.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Oh, get over here, you insolent child!
You've made a grave mistake.
Imperial. Crazy.
Expulso! Expulso! Ah, there you are.
Avada Kedavra. There we go.
Bombarda.
Got the name guy. Unidentified neck item. Why, thank you. Venom 1. Unimportant. See, now we have the problem. Unforgivable 1. Hello, now we're talking. We have the problem where I just don't have a cooldown, which is why we go here and we find that one. Go there. Nice.
Spear.
What indeed?
Imperial.
Almost there. Almost ready. Oh.
Avada Kedavra. Crazy.
Get
Ow.
yourself out that
Finite.
one.
Imperial.
Okay.
Goblin hell.
Oh.
Potato.
Nope. Now we're back to the cooldown game. Are you in period still? Hi. Goodbye.
Petrificus Totalis.
Okay.
Revelio.
It says I did the thing. Okay. I think I got it from across the area, so.
But you'll pay the price for it next time.
Next time.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Would you look at that? You used your brain. You are correct.
Bombarda!
Is this just a secret way in, or what? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Alright, good talk, boys. Thank you for the unforgivable trait thing.
You've nowhere to hide now!
Bold of you to assume I was hiding. Bold. So we saw one balloon, and I popped it. Are these the balloons it was connected to? There are 5 per pack.
One has to always keep an eye on one.
And that's... Oh, nope, I don't know. Beats me. We do have a challenge complete, though. Let's grab it. The Wildfire Broom. And all that's left is this Bright Spark Broom. Okay. Okay. Unavailable because I am riding on it, I'm sure. Just taking a hop and a skip over to this Flue Flame. And then I'll be teleporting back. And taking my break. And then I think we'll do the next trial. Oh, hello. We'll do the next trial. Get a main quest in, you know? I have 3 main quests left, so if I do one at 2 hours, 4 hours, and 6 hours, well, that just divides them all evenly, doesn't it? Something just died. There's a quest here. Huh. News to me. Hello.
What are you up to now?
Leaving. Sacking Selwyn. Isn't that the name of the guy that I killed? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. Like, a Vada Kedavra right to the... I should go to the room requirement first. We have a lot of unidentified items.
Sometimes it seems all...
Like, at least 3. At least 3. Truthfully, Gear's kind of unimportant now. He says as he finds an upgrade. Ooh. 6 more offense. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think the rest of this is trash. But let's take a look real quick at... Where was it? Oh, increased damage to cursed targets. I don't know, team. I feel like that's not very helpful. Just more cruelty. Sure. And let's free the Neasels. Because they're cats, the best beast, of course. They can hang out here with the legendary animals. Because they're basically legendary animals, right? That's on the button. I do need your whiskers, like, right now, though. Nice. Now we can get tier 3 upgrades. I wasn't paying attention if there was a tier 3 upgrade worth our time, though. One was just like increased damage of all spells, right? And now that we have a male and a female weasel, boom. Nice. Okay. That's that. So, I'm just going to grab this real quick. I think we're fine, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure I have close to 200 Moonstone. I don't need more Moonstone. I'm just collecting it, you know? I need to kill more frogs to get more focus potions. Alright. Now. The break can wait for a second. Let's wrap this up nicely before... When I come back, I want to go straight to the trial. This isn't how breaks are supposed to work.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't know, does every road lead to Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer?
Yes. Wait. Wasn't supposed to return to you. Did I screw this up?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello? Ah.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Great.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Next season. That's when we get the thing done. Oops. I need to put the deer call down in too. There's so much to do in so little time. Oh, that looks kind of cool. That was the one, right, that I got? I think so. Has a little bell on it. Oh, mine has bells too. Yeah, we'll go with that one for a little bit. Sure, why not? Change it up. Spice it up. Alrighty. We will be heading to the 4th and final trial, progressing the main quest when I get
You make a good team.
back from my break. Thank you. So I will be right back in less than 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining me this morning. Happy Saturday to you all. I will be right back, and we will progress the main quest just a touch further, closer to our dark legacy. I have returned to carry on the great quests. Lord Kagai, good morning. It is nice to see you. You're just in time for the continuation of the main quest. You know.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Oh, we weren't faffing. We were making progress and Avada Kedavraing people. Having a good laugh.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Do I tell him? I don't know if I don't... Okay.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
That's true, I do.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Okay.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Is he gonna actually tell me where it is this time? That is really far away. Welcome back, Dark Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Really far away. It's not too bad. There's that quest here that I ignored. What was I gonna check? I wanted to check. It's not game. This. Oh, I'm so far away. I need 9 of these. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Let's go. Across the world. See, it turns out it was a good thing I went to go race Ismelda.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Because I got a lot closer to everything.
I should investigate.
Should you? I feel busy. Are these Jabbermills?
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a white one again. Oh. Okay. Off the mount we go.
You're here.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
Why are you crouching?
Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Makes sense.
Revelio.
Confringo. Okay.
Is that a...
Oh!
It is. I believe I know what must be done.
This is where we find the drag
Do you
board.
recognize the head sculpted there?
I do.
It looks like a grap horn.
That one.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. It is so far away. Do I just put him in the bag and call it a day?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
You already have it. Oh, crap. The first two upgrades I had to wait until the next season. But if you already have it, yeah, I'll be right over. You know, once I'm done with this. I imagine, yep.
This looks intriguing.
There's a poacher camp here. Didn't I blow them up? There's a Merlin trial here. Not that I need it. Use Depulso to launch an enemy into something. Right.
No!
Flip a troll's club into its face. Well. Do I have to... Can I flip Pendo a troll's club? That's what that makes it sound like. But haven't I tried that and it does nothing? Whatever, it's fine. Whee!
This must be the place.
It's a Merlin trial from Bombardo, too. Alright. We're gonna have to fight, or...?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Can I Imperio a beast? Ah. Oh, I can't use dark magic on it. Ah.
Can't we talk about this?
That doesn't look good.
Bombarda.
Hey, my dude.
Expelliarmus.
You know that my whole shtick is dark magic, right?
Confringo.
He does not
be
care.
A bit weaker by now.
No.
Glacius, defender.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Just gonna tank this.
Glacius, defender.
I'm gonna kneel real quick. Yes, we're friendly.
I need your help, friend.
Look, I'm a dark wizard, not a dick. Grab horns are even cooler than I thought, though. The grab horn, I didn't know this was a mount. The grab horn has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold L2 to initiate. Keep an eye on the grab horn stamina meter as charging will drain it. Well, that's fun. Now, my dude, as cool as this is, do I have to run you back the whole way?
Here we go.
I probably should just to be safe, right?
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
No! I hope you have your affairs in order.
Oh, shit. Just ran him over.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
To ride it, duh. Okay, this is more fun than I thought it was going to be.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Let's get this over with.
Aw. Quad kill.
Time for you all to clear out.
Where's that goblin helm?
Expulso!
My friend's out of stamina. And almost health. Oh, those are those are just peasants. Don't run them over. Or civilians. Not peasants, really. Alright, boy. I need your help here. I'm not standing in place exactly, but it's close enough. So what was the Keeper gonna do if Grapperns were extinct by the time that an inheritor came around? Did you think about that? No. The answer is no, he didn't. Can I walk in with him? No. Alright, good boy. That was fun. I'm assuming the Grap Horn was the trial, and now I can just walk in and view his memory.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are.
I'm not.
My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Yes. Protect. That's what I'm gonna do. With this unknown, unfathomable power, I'm definitely gonna protect it. 100%. Yep. That's me. Protector. The one who mastered memories. Alright. What is the final piece of the puzzle? That should be the final artifact.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
What?
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Shouldn't Percival be leading the way, seeing as how he can see magic? You look completely unhinged.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Whoa. My boy.
She's alive.
See, he used the killing curse. I can use the killing curse. I was not expecting a keeper to use the killing curse. Interesting. Does that mean they're not going to judge me for having all of the dark arts? Then does that not play into the... Well, I guess technically... Didn't we hear that during Salazar's time, Avada Kedavra and Imperius were not unforgivable? It was do or die? I agree. I just didn't expect it.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I did keep her out of the loop intentionally. Alrighty. Well. Good job, everyone. Guys are doing great, I'm sure. Alright, let's go drop off this Graphorn and the male Dirical. Boom. Look at them all. Go. Have a baby. Oh, hold on. I didn't want you to have the baby. Wait, can I cancel this? I don't think I can. Crap. Whatever. It's fine. I wanted the special one to have the baby. Oh well.
Revelio.
That's not the button. Well, since everyone ate while I was screwing up, just get my free loot. We're gonna set the Graphorn free with the Phoenix and the Neasels. Okay, good job, everyone.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hi. The Lord of the Shore. That's a name. I wonder... So... This is the only Graphorn in the game, I think. But how do the vendors get Graphorn horns, then? If that is the case. Hi, Fox. I named him that. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell the name of Dumbledore's Phoenix. Pretty sure. Okay. We out. Alright, what are we looking on the quests? Stop Ranwalk. Ranwalk. We'll stop Ranwalk in a moment. First, let's go do Poppy's quest. And then I have to decide how perfectionist we're gonna be. Like,
Off on another adventure, are we?
do I just fly around doing side quests until the 4-hour break? That might be what I do.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You made it.
Yep. I'm here.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Poppy.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value.
True.
It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Hey, I'm in.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Alrighty, let's go.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
What? A sunstone? Sure. Moonstone, though? Oh, speaking of sunstone. This can be an interesting transition.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Hey, let me have my derailment moment, okay?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Sunhaven 1.0 is on the way. It's almost here. I think by the last week of February, the game will be is getting its 0.8 patch, and then they're planning for 1.0 in like late March, I think. Which is quite amazing when you think about it. Ow! What the fuck?
Arresto momentum.
Fuck you.
Avada Kedavra! What is going on with that?
Nothing, Poppy. They're fine. Just sleeping. You know, all cool.
Confringo!
Oh, is there a butterfly puzzle?
Reparo!
That's not how you do a butterfly puzzle.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Where do I need to take you? What's going on with them? Oh, nothing. Hi.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
There are a lot of them. So that aside, where do you think I bring this, Poppy? Well, not there.
Accio.
That's for sure.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Probably. Oh.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Okay, there's a chest here, which is that. And that.
Accio.
Nice.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
What? Oh. Ah, I see what that moth was. Wait a minute. But the moth left me. Unless they're both in here, which is possible. Hey. Does it take 2? No. Okay, so what about that one? It's...
Accio.
That and that.
Lumos.
Lumos.
So wait, if this is the way forward... What was the other way?
Accio.
I feel like I'm missing something. Like I walked past something. And it might have been painfully obvious.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, that's not good. Little butterfly thing. Where'd you go?
Lumos.
Ooh, that's really not good. So, I walked over the thing. Oh, it goes right here. Are you serious? Shit.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I may have made this disappear. It was truly a marvelous trick. What's my autosave looking like? This is probably not it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go from here. So when I had the thing on my wand and walked over that, it just evaporated the
Lumos.
Lumos.
the butterfly. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? Would you like to go where you belong?
Depulso.
And as we have learned, you can just keep hitting it until it's fully up there. Da 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 da. I did all of that for an unidentified hat item. It better have been worth it. I don't think it was. But that's okay. We know what it was now.
If
Nothing
the
here with
moonstone
accuing.
is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
That one and not that one.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
What are we not surprised about?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Whoops. Chest is that one.
Accio.
You and you. Great.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Depulso.
I know. Okay.
Another obstacle. No
Lumos.
matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
I could just wait until you tell me the answers, Poppy. Aha. Ha ha.
Depulso. Accio.
What are you hiding? An illusion. Okay, I see.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Ah. So the bridge is a permanent fixture. That one is not. At least I hope the bridge is a permanent fixture. Oh, we're about to find out. Come here. Nice. Easy peasy.
You did it.
Mm-hmm.
Crucial.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
I mean, technically you don't. I did it. But I can't help but notice, Poppy, you have nothing to say about my choice of spells. Do you not care that I'm just eating unforgivable curses at everything?
Look,
are you chill
where
like
the
that?
water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Sounds like she can. Well, on the bright side, she can swim. At least she's not like the lady who couldn't swim but was still trying to be the mermaid. The merman, whatever they call them, liaison.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Confringo.
I'm not looking around for secrets.
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Are we? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out in a second.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Uh-huh. Can you teleport me?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
That's the game's way of saying, hey, you need to do this at night. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint,
That's
nudge,
the
nudge.
henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Just expect the worst.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Hey, I have the killing curse ready to go.
I think that's it over there.
Okay. My
How's your
instinct is just
Gran
to wall
doing, by the
room.
way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
Caterwauling
I still feel
charm.
terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Really? Where? Hi, Mooncap. Is this the so-called Mooncalf dance?
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
Really?
I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
You know, all the
if
characters...
you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
All the characters that are that have their own story, they've all really grown on me. Like, the only one I liked out the gate was Sebastian, for obvious reasons. But Talanji has really grown on me, even though I keep calling her Talanji. Poppy's really grown on me.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird.
A meat has
At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
My character slept like 3 times in this entire game. So... probably not going to get a good night's sleep. Cool. Well, okay. Let's go find a quest. Oh, the quest in Hogsmeade is the wand. I'm like, duh. What's this? Wait, is this going to actually tell me where this is? Because this would be the 50th Hogwarts field guide thing. Of course, there's more than this, but... it seems like there's way more collectibles.
Lumos. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame.
Oh my goodness, this was the very first one.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh my god. I've had this since like the first hour and a half of the game.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
Holy shit.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Yep. 20 hours later.
Confringo.
Okay. I forgot that was an actual quest. I thought that was just like a thing. A thing. Well. Better late than never, as they say.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Okay, don't be mean. Did he seem like he was proud of Piers for that?
Revelio.
That's what that seemed like to me. Also, this is apparently like the
Alohomora.
The staff section? Like where the staff live or hang out or whatever? I feel like I could find a lot of things by rummaging through here. And totally not stealing. Elazar, you're right about the bow truckles. I owe you a nut. Canute. A nut. Whatever. Elazar. Isn't that the first name of Professor Fig? I think it is. The sleek sorcerer hat. Oh, wait. Do we finally have a hat? Hold on. We finally have one? Have we done it? There's too many. There's too many. Not really. Yeah, I can't get behind it. Okay. Can I actually track this? I don't think so. Shall we check? Oh, I don't actually have this one. I'm missing a flue in Hogwarts.
To be included.
Okay, how far away am I? There's 5 more, apparently.
Another house token for the house chest.
Oh, there's 5 more total. Not 5 more that needed to be placed. Oh, I see. Great. How do you think I go up? I've always wondered about that. I don't know. Can I, like, fly? Like here. Yeah. Now it's down. Where is this place? Well. I feel like I'm not going to find the Daedalian keys. What was that? Without a lot of just mindless meandering. Cannot enter one. So this flew flame. Alright, I give up. And the ghost of our love. Right. This one. Is that supposed to be Hogsmeade in the distance? Wait, I think I recognize this. This is one of my oldest quests. It's like right here. I think. I've teleported here numerous times just by...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Bridge.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Wow. Well, okay. Again, better late than never.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Mm-hmm. That's a frog. Fight me, I dare you. Uh-huh.
The treasure must be nearby.
Oh.
I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
I don't even remember where I got this quest. Well, we did it. Finally. Hey.
Defender.
Feels good one-tapping things. Did you drop a thing? You did. Okay. The quest log has been cleaned up a little bit. So, that means... Not that flew flame. Oh yeah, I just flew right over this, didn't I? I did. Yeah. We were heading out from the goblin area. There's like this goblin tunnel
now?
that you have to fly through / under / over. Hello.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Bringo.
I think I know where we can find Doran.
Oh.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Oh. I also just remember that Albie wanted to talk to me. We gotta go see him first. Whoa.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Call out for me all you want.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to...
I'm without my friend. Babe. You are your friend. You and your wand can solve all the problems.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You are a problem solver. That was an owl.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Yep, you're welcome. Wait a minute. Is this already telling me that it's worse? Despite the fact that it doesn't know its actual value?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. And you? I have a camp to obliterate. Now, Poppy wanted to have a chat, but I think we can do that when I get back from my break later.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
We'll say hello to the wand maker. And greet Poppy at the same time. I might max out my stealth tree.
Now where?
Petrificus totalis.
In fact, that sounds kind of smart, doesn't it? There we go. How stealth am I now?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
Fire to ice.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Imperio.
Incendio! Crucial! Fringo!
Hi. Did you just heal?
Patrol, you'll be sorry you did that.
Confringo!
Bombarder.
No. Oh.
Imperio.
This should be
That's the student who stole our secret.
I heard something.
Bombarder.
Yep, that was a lot of spells.
Depulso.
Whoop.
You will not survive this fight.
See the dodge? That was a clutch dodge. Well, anyway, I gotta go kill this guy, so.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Hogwarts is very lucky that...
Do you really think
Hi.
you can...
Oh.
Imperio.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Rookwards don't go down easy!
Arrest the momentum.
Confringo!
You don't want to know.
Reducto!
Confringo.
Well, okay.
Arresto momentum.
No! Confringo!
Oh. You're a bad guy again.
Levioso! Damn you!
Imperio.
Hey. Did he die?
Dog.
Bombarder.
Levioso!
Treadwell nearby again. Now, notice you ain't well.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy. Defender.
Surprised you're not fighting.
Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Bombarder.
Nope. It's mine now.
Glacius. Defender.
Expelliarmus. Afraid of a fair fight.
Okay.
Revelio.
Just so you know. Oh, I guess I did Expelliarmus him. I was gonna say, I didn't Expelliarmus you. I Crucio'd you. No, I didn't. Crucio the others. Disarming 1. Don't need that. Not good. Don't care. Okay. The map. Over here. Maybe? Wasn't it? Shite. Was it here? Here? I have no idea where it was. I guess we check the map again. Inventory, quest items, map. Okay. Long little thing here. Right there. Right there. That's kind of far away. Didn't Fabe say that was nearby? That doesn't feel nearby at all. Oh, this is the area I can't fly in. What a great place to flu flame. Good job, me. Okay. I do kind of want to nab the flu flame, which I don't know where it is, but somewhere over here. We have our final room upgrade, which I think gives me is just like more stamina and stuff. Hello.
Crucible. Imperial.
That's not what I wanted.
We have some.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
No.
Potato. Stupefy.
Avada
Kedavra.
Petrificus.
Bombarda. Ringo. No cruises.
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Potato! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm sure you will.
Bombarda.
Potato! Reducto!
Levioso.
Are you still my friends? Friends? Hi.
Petrificus totalis.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
It takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Unforgivable 3. That's what we're talking about. Yep. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm all about. Where is that? The north. Due north. Why don't you run him over? No, that's a good point. Why don't I run them over? Where is this? Let me guess, someone's gonna be in here begging for something again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Back to popping bubbles. That is an interesting place for a landing pad. Yep.
I should investigate.
Let me guess. Oh.
Accio.
I was gonna say, let me guess. I just set these on fire, but those were ash winder eggs, not braziers. Oh dear mother of God. Hi. No. Okay. Well.
Accio.
Hello.
Bombarda.
Goodbye. So I don't know how this puzzle
Accio.
works at all. I just grab shit. And eventually it opens up.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
It's usually how that works anyway. How are you not dead? Okay.
Accio.
Wait, was that working? No.
Accio!
If anyone knows if there's an easy way to tell what the solution is, I'm all ears. I did it. Because right now it's just trial and error. A draconic long coat. Cool. Cool. That looks like a new collection, but I don't think it looks very good. Just know from my immediate glimpses. Hello. I don't know why you had a dark arts cloak. Look at that. I'm wearing that right now. Well,
thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Confringo!
Happy to help, Mr. Moon. I hope you weren't too much of a dick.
Oh, I'm gonna... Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
Really? Alright.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Alohomora.
Okay. I think I just heard something. Well. Are you kidding me?
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
What the? Go away.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
There were two infamous foes here, and one was a skeleton. Mr. Wuthering, I can hear the Inferi that Thana summoned drawing closer. It had been an hour, an honor to work for Gringotts as a Cursebreaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner, after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. 14. I really don't want to fight an army of Inferni, if I can help it.
Revelio.
I can't... I had to open my big fucking mouth.
Confringo.
Oh, great. Well, I suppose the good news about this transfiguration talent is that I can make my own fire out of an enemy.
Revelio.
Always a bright side, you know?
This place has seen better days.
I didn't even bother to look where we were. I just saw the puzzle, solved the puzzle, and here we are.
Alohomora.
How would you leave if you couldn't open this? Or maybe you can go out. No, you can't go out the same way. Would you be fucked? Maybe you can go out the same way. Just like press the button again or something. Okay, well. That was something. Think I can fly in here? Yay! Behold the solution to all puzzles. Flying. Dark Desert Scarf. Well, that could be good. Although I'm not sure it'll beat this scarf. This scarf is amazing. Did I see the thing? No.
Alohomora.
Level 2 lock of a door in a desolate, broken house. Oh god.
Revelio.
Place your bets.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh. You needed alohomora to get the... No, you didn't. You're just flown in. The solution to all puzzles. Flying. Unless maybe it prevented you from doing so, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't care anymore. Good chat. Alright. What was I doing? I'm not going to fight the Inferno. So there was a... We got another map. Unfortunately, I did not recognize where this one went. This is a Merlin trial? A Merlin trial going up. Interesting. Merlin trials don't mean anything to me anymore. Because, like, why? Well, hello.
These rocks have seen better days.
Imagine if I could just fly around the world like a giant black wisp. I'd do it. Oh, hi. I mean, I knew this was here. That's why I turned around. Duh. I did it for the balloons. The southern area is interesting because it's like Hogwarts and the area around it is so jam-packed with content. Everything, everywhere, all the time, sort of thing. And then this area is just like a vast expanse of redundant stuff. But hey, it's fine. Alright, there's a lot going on here.
I've used the dark arts.
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
That's not the button.
Imperium.
What's this? A child wanders too far from home.
Rookwood's that Incendio! Expulso!
Avada Kedavra!
That didn't hit very many people.
Wambada.
What was that?
Oh, I did hit a lot of people. You got fucked.
Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Confringo.
I know, I'm not a hero.
Bombarda.
Huh? What? Oh. Hi. Well, what's going on?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nothing, because I'm not doing it. I got trolled enough by Merlin, okay? I think if I pass the time here, the enemies will respawn?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Nope. Zoom all the way out. That's what I'm going with. Hey! It's Sagittarius. That's me! What do I get for this again? Wait, what's done? Ah. The Starry-Eyed Seer's Ensemble. I get a star cloak. We also have the Hogwarts Regalia, which looks ridiculous. And we have Protego Shielding 3. Great. can't see what it looks like, but I'm sure it looks great. You know, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. We'll rock around with our Slytherin cloak for a little bit. Gotta keep things spicy, you know? Change it up. Okay, so speaking about changing it up, what does this map want from me? Below the castle, fire into glacier. Okay. Look at how good my waypoint is. Holy shit. My waypoint was almost right on the entrance.
Looks to be the place.
Sometimes I'm good at video games. Henrietta's Hideaway. Alliteration. Okay.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
That's a great question.
Confringo!
And pop. Is there a better mask available? So there are a few masks. I think I have 4. So this is the Dark Arts mask, the deluxe one. There are these like animal ones that I've gotten, which, well, they look ridiculous. There's this one, which is a duelist mask, which is okay. It comes out too much for me, you know? There's this blood mask, which also okay. This is probably the closest one to what I think you're thinking about, the legendary mask. Completing the main quests. This is like a true Sith mask from Revan, more or less. Isn't there one more? Oh yeah, there's this ridiculous thing. The Phantom of the Emperor is there. We can wear this for a little bit. It removes all of my expressiveness, you know? Why didn't I win Guardian Leviosa? Whatever, it's fine.
Confringo! Glacius! There we go. Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
Alright, time to test how good my stealth is.
Is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Petrificus totalis.
Troll you are.
Expulso!
No.
Crucial.
What have you done? It's the one that dropped the goblin out. Avada Kedavra. What are you playing at?
What do you think I
Bombarda.
Now, this is becoming
Defender. Glacius.
You're the one.
Protego.
Reducto.
What?
Expulso.
How are you not dead? Oh my god.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Defender.
Really?
Expulso. Not so exactly.
Quite conductive,
Wow.
aren't we?
Reducto.
Nope. Let me heal off of you, please.
Reducto.
No.
You're done thinning our ranks.
Let me heal.
Protego.
You'll feel that.
Defender.
Okay. So, she attacked twice, so when I Protego the first one, the second attack always hits me. Oh, right. Trap. Map. Was it supposed to be in a specific order, or was it... Yes. North, east, west, and then southwest. Okay.
Glacius.
Wait, what? Okay, it's working. None of these are right.
Arresto momentum.
That's not the spell.
Confringo.
That one. That one. Aim.
Glacius!
You lit a few too many of these on fire.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
There we go.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Treasure Seeker's Glove. You're joking.
Bombarda! Confringo!
I did that for some gloves. Bro, is that the way out? That's probably the way out. Hold on, if there's someone... That was a horrible sound. Hello? I can put you out of your misery real fast. You're above me.
Revelio. What a dreadful lot.
I technically disarmed him. What?
Arresto momentum.
Okay. Good talk. I don't know where any of these lead.
More Ashwinders. Imperial.
I've heard centaurs. Risotto!
Don't go down!
Look at the light show.
I've never seen
Hi.
I didn't know.
Not really.
Think you're clever? You shouldn't go about stealing goblins. You've been known. You meant incendio.
Nope. Ow.
You've hurt many of my friends.
You've made a great mistake.
There are a lot of enemies here. You know what? Fuck you guys.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Take up!
Imperial.
Done! Risotto! That's just pitiful! Risotto!
What a light show.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
What do you mean wait till Sebastian hears back? Sebastian was there when we killed loads of Ashwinders. I can't get the chest up there. What? Oh. Hello. Thank you. Oh my... A what? Oh, okay. It's not as hard as I thought it was. Except... Oh, God. So, I know that when in actually reading music, these are... Are they a quarter? No, they're not a quarter note. Half note? Maybe? Maybe this is a full note, and the white one you just hold longer, right? I really hope I just hit the notes in order from here, and it's not like, hold this note.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Otherwise, I'm going to be staring at that for a long while. Why is there a flame cube? Why is there a... Is that ice?
Glacius!
No.
Confringo! Levioso.
Get over here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it was a Levioso. Why do I need this?
Expelliarmus.
Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is why I need this.
Levioso.
I have cracked the code. Kind of missed the Unreal Tournament announcer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Multi-kill. I can't leave that way. Okay. I should have just brought that with me, even if I didn't know what it did. You know the rule. If you don't know what something does, you bring it with you. Because you're gonna need it somewhere. You may not know where, you may not know why, but you will need it.
Confringo.
And so it has been since the beginning of days. And so it shall be until the end of days. Alright, lady. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Revelio.
Well, so we saw 3 of these in other parts of the map. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Huh. That's what that was for. Okay. There's only one important rule to follow. The rule of cool. You know what? That's true. That's why I have Avada Kedavra, everybody. Alright, let's see if I can make sense of that one map real quick. Not the bell one, this one. Okay. I think I know where this is. It's like a finger. An inlet. There's a swirly thing. Oh, is that Flipendo? To get the arrows around something. It's right. Here, I think. I think it is referring to that. That is my best guess. Let's check it out. Because we're at 4 hours, so we'll check this out.
Like the entrance indicated on the map.
Well, okay. We'll investigate this. Then I'll take my break, and then we will go say hello to Ollivander. Oh, is that what this... The Tomb of Treachery. Is that what this is for? Isn't like a puzzle out here? It might... be...
Revelio.
Alright, let's go.
Looks rather dark in there.
It'll be fine.
Never stopped me before.
That's true.
Leading me.
The Intrepid Explorer. That's me.
Revelio.
The Trifecta School Robe. The Gringotts Bank, Tathana and Photine. Oh, those are the people we killed. Our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have entombed with part of the family fortune. They are concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck. Head Curse Breaker of Gringotts
Revelio.
Bank. Okay. Shrivel Fig. The only thing we know about Shrivel Fig, really, is that Sebastian brought it to his sister and his uncle, who has since been deceased. That's probably important. Destroyed it. Because there's rumors that it can break curses, but it can't really, or something. I don't know. When you think about it, Solomon was kind of a dink. But he was also kind of trying to help, but he was also kind of a dink.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Mr. Wuthering, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thana's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts. A traitor, huh?
Confringo!
Oh dear.
There's a victory. Why is this door locked? Confringo! Brilliant.
Babe.
The first piece of the puzzle.
Why isn't the door locked?
Lumos.
Doors are usually locked.
One down, 2 to go.
The difference is the key to the door isn't usually literally right next door. Usually someone takes it with them or something.
Confringo! Must be something around here I can climb on.
I couldn't imagine what.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
That's a trick I learned far too late. I don't know if I needed that trick, but I learned the trick.
Accio!
Nope. Not today, little Satan.
Lumos.
Come with me. And you'll see a world of all the locked doors that you need to open. Go.
Success.
Is this where I'm supposed to go?
In theory. What are they protecting?
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Confringo!
Now.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Confringo.
We're fine.
Crucial. Confringo. Let's hope you stay dead this time.
I did that to heal. It's fine.
The 9 rocks on the map.
What? Oh. Okay. We only turned 3 of them, I think. That one. North, southeast, southwest. Use Flipendo.
Flipendo.
I never would have seen this. Hello.
Glad to have got something after the... Eureka!
Treasure Seeker attire. Wasn't there an entire other way? What's over here? Oh. Turns out it was a good thing I didn't go this way before.
Flipendo.
I had to try it. Alright. Oh. Can't leave right now. Well, that was fun. It's a good thing I didn't enter this place, because I would have been so confused later on. But this didn't seem like an important place at the time, so it all worked out in the end. Alright, I'm going to head back to the room of requirement. The room of requirement. I'm going to identify, if I can, the Renaissance cap is better. I beg to differ. It's not better. It has more defense. Yes. Better. No. Not better.
Marvelous improvements here.
Out of curiosity, what does this look like? There it is. Significantly increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Whatever. Hello. Just make more, it's fine. Okie dokie. Let's head to Hogsmeade and sell my crap again. You know why the inventory feels smaller than it actually is? Because the 6 items you have equipped count towards your gear inventory.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Which is dumb.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't, you know? I kind of want to wear the Debonair outfit. The Debonair Midnight outfit. That one. Not the item itself, but the appearance. Alright, we're here in Hogsmeade.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And we are going to go speak with Mr. Ollivander. I wanted to look at the quests. He's right there. Yes. So this quest should be the one right before the end. Should be. The penultimate main quest. We'll do this, then we'll do the Poppy quest, then we may faff around for a bit, and then get ready for the end.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
But that is all gonna happen after my second and final break. Thank you all for joining me today as we claim the Dark Lord's legacy. I will be right back after a brief stretch, and more water, of course, to wrap it up. To get to the exciting part, really. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Alrighty. My friends, the hour is nigh. Which isn't that bad. Certainly not as bad as I thought it was. The loyal and kind cloak. Yeah. That sounds boring. That sounds boring indeed. I feel like it's really hard to just beat the classic cloak, you know? The classic Slytherin cloak. Well, that is ridiculous. Here's where we want to look like the headmaster. Which honestly doesn't look bad. Huh. It's just the headmaster himself who's ridiculous, as we all know. What was I wearing? Why did I change it? There it is. There's my boy. Okay. Go with that. Here we go. Ollivander. I need your assistance.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Yes, Fabe, pace. That'll make everything better. The town crier. Damned one. The thing I like about the other mask was that at least part of my face is visible. This one's just like...
It is done.
Why'd you wrap it up? Do I get to see what it looks like? Huh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I will Avada Kedavra.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Dun dun dun! Who was that? He's not gonna steal the wand from me, is he? Oh.
Arrest their momentum.
I hope you know you are.
A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days. Huh? You will pay for your deed.
I'm waiting for more people before I
Impressive.
whip out the Avada
Time to
Kedavra.
teach someone a lesson!
It's coming though, don't worry. Almost.
You're easier.
We're getting there.
Huh? Aha! Back.
Oh, you need these loaded.
Another pitiful beast.
Levioso!
Of inspiration. Try not to make.
Levioso!
The magic's done! London.
And Avada Kedavra.
Bombarda!
Cool.
You should have joined me.
I hope I have the cooldown. I will Avada Kedavra you.
Well done. For a child.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Do I need to save that cooldown so I can cast it on him? Yeah, I can, I guess.
Petrificus totalis!
Such agility.
Rise
Bombarda.
fight!
I'm still young, you know. I have the agility.
Petrificus totalis!
How we doing? Oh, shit.
You've the brains of a troll, you!
I'm sorry, what was that?
Arrest their momentum.
Bro.
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
I rolled.
Finite. Glacius. Defender.
I object.
Capolso.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Petrificus totalis! On your
Finite.
Who did that?
Glacius.
Petrificus totalis!
What? Oh.
Defender. Capolso.
Can't see.
Petrificus totalis!
Shit.
Make a fine theory.
Imperial.
Not very impressed. Ow.
You're easier to
Bombarda.
than an eruption.
Petrificus totalis!
You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
You die for that.
Petrificus totalis!
Arrest their momentum.
Oh, what's the light guy? Petrificus totalis!
Please. That's fine.
Such your mistress! Ha! Nice try! You haven't got a prayer.
I'm trying to get this to bounce, and it's not bouncing.
Imperial.
Aha!
Avada Kedavra.
Give me the cooldown.
I'm just warming up. That's just the beginning.
Give me the cooldown.
Protego.
You can't hold up for it.
I'm waiting. I'm watching. Probably
Is
shouldn't
this
drink that.
Hogwarts best?
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Oh,
You're only
it's
delaying
back.
the inevitable.
Bro.
To your knees. You've made a great mistake.
Potato! Stupefy!
Alright, I'm ready. I will Avada Kedavra you. It's coming.
Only delaying the inevitable.
Bro.
No more happy days for you.
Well, since I'm here.
Too slow.
Oh, I'm gonna eat your cheese.
Whatever.
I'll rip your brain out your ass and see how you like it. You will pay for your deeds.
Imperio.
As you wish.
Yeah, help me out.
Potato butter.
No.
That's the best you can do, is it?
You'll go to regret.
Defender.
Predacto.
Pulso. Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Ow.
Feel a burning.
Potato! Arresto momentum.
Ow. That hurt.
You're
Oh.
no match for me.
Avada Kedavra!
Fuck you. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. I Avada Kedavra him.
Another pitiful beast.
Boom. So,
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
I thought that something special would happen if I Avada Kedavra'd him. But he just lived to die. The boy who lived, come to die. And that's the final quest, I think. Let me just check to see if there's anything else in here.
Revelio.
Since I'm here. Quidditch goggles. I'm good. Good, bro. I was expecting like a, you know, camp thing. Don't worry, Harry Potter survived 4 Avada Kedavras.
Revelio.
4.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the
There we are.
nuts. No better protection, if you ask me.
This is a level 3 lock. Why? What have you locked in here, Rookwood? Oh wait, sorry. There's no point asking you anymore. You've exploded. And it was a disappointment the whole way.
Defendo. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Really? That was the lock to the camp? That I was just brought into forcefully?
Revelio.
And there's an open door and everything? What are you? Are you Puffskin? I don't care about Puffskins. Alright. Let's go see Poppy. That was disappointing. I was saving the Avada Kedavra for him, to make it fanciful. But no. He just... Even if you don't use the unforgivable curses, he just explodes the ancient magic after the... whatever many... wand tethers that was. 3? Oh, hey. You found him.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Thanks, Cryptic Centaur.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
That
You
sucks.
knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Okay.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
Do I get to capture these snidgets?
We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
What? 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 Am I going there? Are you leading me there? Are we? Okay. I think it popped up. Yeah. That's not really where we... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I got the flu flame just because I didn't know what else to do.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sure. Poppy. Is it nighttime right now? Don't do it.
Confringo!
Pretty sure I advised him against doing it, didn't I?
Likely this astronomy...
Bombarda!
This is one of the easier ones I've seen in a while. Corvus. Wonder what happened to that game. Are they going to update it at all? What's it even called? Alright, I can just wait here. Do the quest.
How remarkable.
I made all the Nurgle jokes about it. Crow... No, I forgot.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance?
Nope.
It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets.
Nope.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still pouring
No,
over ground.
no, shut up.
There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long
Arrest the
gone.
momentum.
It's a Sneasel plus. A Sneasel plus. We got it. Okay. Hi. I'm sorry I told you to shut up. That was rude of me. But, you know, I had business to take care of. Hello.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
Uh-huh.
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
You say that. Alright, put this here. Okay, so it's a clock, and we use Accio to move the clock. Is the door currently telling me what the answer is?
Accio!
Oops.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
If so, I'm trying to move this one once. There. And then this one.
Accio!
There. Yeah. Yes? No. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Oh. That needs to be here. You're the one that needs to go all the way around.
Accio!
Yep.
That did it!
There we go.
Look, Doran, a doorway.
I had the wrong
I
symbol.
suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
What?
You're not coming in with us.
If the snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Elik especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Huh. I have a feeling he raised a death flag. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling, I just am.
Revelio.
Also, aren't the snidgets like
Look at the
living
murals
beasts?
on the wall. They're all
Confringo.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
You know, until we open
What
the
makes
door.
you say that?
The poacher camps always
Revelio.
felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
What if we can invite Poppy to our vivarium? I'm sure she'd like that. Would she like the fact that I have imprisoned a phoenix? Questionable, but technically not imprisoned. Protected. Secret. Safe. There are 2 paths forward. I guess this wasn't really a path, so let's loot it.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand
Revelio.
study.
Okay. We're going that way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
The wand is having a time. Working that arm strength. It's a door, but not a door. Did I do all this for a chest?
Revelio.
Yeah, it was a collection, so okay, sure. That's fine.
Confringo.
I'm mildly irritated that Confringo blows stuff up. I thought that was a Bombarda only thing. I could have destroyed things so much sooner.
Revelio.
Hello? Oh.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
Teal Chinese fireball
creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
I sense a death flag. I sense a number of death
this
flags.
isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't worry, Poppy. You're here with the #1 premier puzzle solver of all time.
Levioso.
I'll figure it out. Eventually. I didn't say I was a quick puzzle solver, just that
Revelio.
I was eventually a puzzle solver.
Accio.
Excuse me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you.
Levioso.
I don't know how the game determines when it's ready to Wingardium
Accio.
something.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Because see, that one was quick.
Expelliarmus.
Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know.
Glacius. Confringo.
Ja-ja. Oh, dear. Oh.
Of course. How clever.
I thought it was about to lead to like 3 different rooms.
Little
Alright.
Poppy Sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks?
Yep.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake. Back on more. Not the brightest child.
Avada Kedavra.
Bye.
What have you done?
Bombarda.
What do you think?
No!
What you've all done?
Ready?
Hi, boys.
Shall we finish one? We have some.
Incesto momentum. Defendo.
That's not what Defendo.
Confringo. Flipendo. Expulso. Glacius. Defendo. Depulso.
Clever.
Hey, hit me.
What have you done?
Oh.
Ha ha! Time to dip. Here I find you.
Bombarda. Imperial.
Release me.
Rookwood sent you. That's impossible.
Survived longer than expected.
Crowning is in order.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
We do it? Oh, it's my friend. Hey, friends. Stop running away.
How come I always draw?
Petrificus totalis. I think that was all of them.
Are the 2 of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind.
Yep.
I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
That's cryptic. That's cryptic as hell. Oh. I was about to say, how do I open this? Square. Square is how you open it.
There they are.
Oh.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Okay. Oh, fuck!
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Okay. How many times did I make that joke, I wonder? Oh.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Can I snatch one and put it in the bag?
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
I still feel like I should take one. Just one. There's 3. I can have one.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the snidgets.
You know, just as a thought. Oh. Okay. Fine. Now bake them in the oven. They're a bit too small. Chicken nuggets are back on the meal plan.
Revelio.
Okay, well, I mean, we did the thing. Does that mean that all stories are done? Oh. Well, let's get out of here first so I can use the map. Hey, Doran. You didn't see me Avada Kedavra, did you? It's kind of awkward. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Centaurs don't know how magic spells work. They don't know that the green line of death is, you know, unforgivable. It's fine. No big deal. All right, then. Where was I? The final repository, the The Daedalian keys, that silly puzzle. Okay, so... Hey, Sebastian. Nothing more to say. Talanji? Okay. I guess a meat where does a meat not send letters? You'd think a friendless nerd like him would, but okay, that's fine. Ominous? Nope. Alright. Well. That's fine. Let's see. If I were a world quest. Let's go save somebody.
Wonder who lives here.
Hello?
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Kitty!
Or just run, of course.
Hello. You're adorable. I love you.
The young today aren't willing to put in
Hello.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway.
Oh.
They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables.
There.
As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
All right.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
You mean the hideaway I've already
What's
plundered?
brought you here today?
Well, you have clothes.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
For Rococo's
Can
sake.
never have enough stock. That's what I say.
Yeah, you can. Apparently, unless you're a grocery store, because their stock has been absolute trash.
Thank you for stopping by.
So, we were here, like, literally not even half an hour ago. So, what is your problem? I think this was an actual combat. Now, in case you haven't or couldn't tell, I'm not going to go full completionist with this game. Because, well, that's going to end up to a lot of mindless wandering.
Oh, something must be done about the vile thieves who've
But we'll do a few
infested
more
the
quests
area.
before
Is
we
everything
call
all
it a day.
right, Madam?
Olivier,
And by a day, I mean a
Madam
series.
Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle.
Yep.
Disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Savannah Selwyn arrived.
Didn't I kill her?
Savannah Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse.
But they're dead.
Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could.
I have
I'm
Vaticadevered
at
him
my wit's end.
myself.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
I already
Goodness,
did.
No, I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Yo.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
See?
You defeated Selwyn?
Yep.
Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you.
Great.
You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinder.
Ooh, Ashwinder skull gloves. Hold on. That might actually look good. Is that a skull? I feel like they've never seen a skull in their life. But this kind of matched my robe, so. Lovely quest, I know, right? I wish more quests in this game were, hey, I don't like this guy. Fucking kill him. Life would be so much easier. Alright. We're almost done. Let's go get this cracking, I guess. This is technically closer. And the game loads fast enough on my SATA SSD.
This looks like trouble.
Didn't I clear this whole place down? Did. Fabe, you're overacting. I do have an NVMe I could put this on, but my fear with NVMEs is that they're going to overheat. Because my limited experience streaming on one, it overheated. But I was using it to stream and play the game simultaneously. So maybe better if I... My new one? I don't know. Are those dog birds? They are. I'm gonna kill them all. You know, now that I have the tools, I'd be remiss not to. Fuck you guys. Oh, shit.
Imperio!
Hold on.
Petrificus totalis!
Goodbye. I think that was my last combat thing for them, too. No. Crap. Of course not. Are there only 1 or 2 main quests left? I believe there's just one. I believe we are at the very end. Yep. It's the last one. Stop Ranrock. There are 10 more side quests. Apparently. There's this one.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's... Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Ugh, of course, I gotta go back in. So there's 3 that I know of. This one.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
The musical bells, which I guess I'll try and riddle out before we go to the end. And the Daedalus.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Wait, did I ever determine what was over here?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Just looked like a good spot for a trap, you know?
Revelio!
What's underneath me? I don't know how to get there. Anyway.
Arresto momentum. More treasure.
Oh yes, the riddle.
Rococo must have been through here.
The Daedalian keys, I...
More Ashwinders.
Have no idea how to find them. Besides just wandering around Hogwarts for a while.
This Niffler's a tricky one.
Oh, hold on.
Arresto momentum.
A tricky one, huh? Great.
I'll look after you. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
So I'm not sure if the other 7 are like continuations of quests, or if they'll just pop up as I keep faffing about, or what. Who knows? Maybe I have to find them. Maybe there's like 7 treasure quests and they'll just keep popping up. Who knows? I imagine we're going to find out soon, though. Looking to the finale? Yeah. Although it's going to be a little bitter quick.
Fair in a little place like this.
Sweet. It is, yeah. Got a plan to stream next? So, yes, actually. Next, I'm gonna be playing with fire a little bit, but tomorrow, actually, I'm gonna be streaming Labyrinth of Galeria, which is a complicated game to explain. But the reason I'm playing with fire is because it's rated M, but it's not like rated M
My poor Rococo.
adult content only. It's rated M for risque content and dark implications, sort of thing. But it's like it's a Japanese dungeon crawler that's supposed to be really hard. And it's an NIS game, and I love Nipponichi. I love them. So I'm going to try it out.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
But Spellforce will be
goodness,
continuing
really?
its videos.
Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Absolutely.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did.
You
From
are
now
most
on, I'll
welcome.
keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Yeah. That's a leash for us Americans. Oh, Poppy wants to talk to me. Well, let's go riddle me this. So yeah, Spellforce is continuing through series and then, or videos. And then on the 21st, Legend of Keepers is dropping free LC, which is introducing 4 new monsters that you can play around with, and I'm going to do a video for each of them. And on the 24th, the developers of Sunhaven, which is a Harvest Moonlight game that I played on the channel before, are releasing a spin-off called Sun Boom or something, which is supposed to be like a farming game / roguelike, which I guess is like Atomic Crop. So I'll check that out. I don't know what's going to come of it, but I'll check it out. Was it this island? It doesn't feel like it was this island. That's the immediate plan. A bridge? It might have been that island, actually. This looks like Italy. Reverse Italy. Which I suppose is supposed to be this. Okay, we're just going to operate on the assumption this is the island. And it's in the bloody middle. So we're looking for a series of bells in the bloody middle.
Not a party to attend by myself.
I've already crashed it. Slay an Ashwinder executive after they release their lightning spell. Well, there's only
Yes,
this guy.
there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
Okay.
Petrificus totalis.
If I were a series of bells,
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
I would be here. Okay. You love LK? Great game. It's a fantastic game. Got to week 526. Okay, well. I actually haven't done Endless really at all. I beat all the Ascensions, and I cleared Ascension 20 with most of the Lords. Most of them. We're going to the map. Okay. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, so first is... right... Okay, so I'm gonna number them from top to bottom, sure. Right 4. R4. And then... What's the middle? Left 3. L3. And then L2. R2. D2. No. L3. Hold? Maybe? R1. L1. That's an L1. Then it's an R1. Hold dot. Isn't dot a pause? Uh-oh. R1, R2. I guess we're gonna have to play around with this. We have the order. Now just how the crap this works. Dot, hold, dot. Okay. Here we go.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
It does. Okay, whatever.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Did I mess it up? What? It's making the Harry Potter theme song. R4. It seemed like the third one was messed up. What's the third one? L2. Yeah? R2. What? This seems right. R, L, L, R. This seems right to me. Hold on, let me do it again. Because then I can check this, right? Wait a minute. That seems wrong. Also, it looks like I have a lot of time to do this. Can I hit a note, reference the map, hit it again? L... That's 3. Why does it look wrong then? See, that first note needs to be higher, right? Am I crazy? Could be crazy. Did I hit the wrong one? I might have hit the wrong one. I think I did. I think I just hit the wrong one.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. That did it.
I just hit the wrong one like a dipshit. Okay.
And look, treasure.
Good talk, everyone. Level 36. I knew it looked wrong. Silly me. Okay. I want the maxima or the focus potion, I think. If I've learned anything, it's that I want that. Alright, let's go say hello to Poppy. Centaurs are walking the park. Yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field
I
guide.
came around to that in the end. I was actually way more afraid of it than I needed to be.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Hey.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
You're welcome.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year.
Did I just friend zone
I
her?
wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
It's a date. Boom. Best friends. Beast friends. Did I get an achievement for Talanji? Not say. The only quest I have is this one. Besides the final repository. The game did say I should tell her about something. I'm gonna go grab this, and if the game, through my teleportation axe, notifies me, then we'll go. Otherwise, it's time for the end.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I could go do some things, but why?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
How did I miss this flu powder? Making of a monster there. It's always the quiet ones. It always is. Boop. Hello. Have you guys been brutally murdered yet?
I know what that means. Merlin.
Imperio. Someone's here.
Crucio.
Oh, my body cadabra. Bombarda.
Well.
I shall avenge your death.
You will, huh?
Expelliarmus.
You're the one who released.
You did good. You revenged well.
Revelio.
Okay. Herbology 3, wow. It's a jumping puzzle. Shall we? Just one last time, for good measure. Just one last Merlin puzzle.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
We did it, Merlin. Alright, well. I say we make one final round trip. I'll grab this, sure.
An astronomy table.
Make
once
one
the sun's down.
round trip. Go back to the room of requirement. Identify our items. Say hello to the beasties. Deposit our star cat. Should I instantly solve it? Wow. Say hello to the star cat. Plop him in with the others. And, sell our gear and then move on. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a quest here. Oh, it's the main quest. There's a quest here. The main quest. Wonder what side quests I'm missing. It's possible there are quests that pop up near the end. It's possible. I don't know if that is the case, but... Alright. Gear. Trash. Of course it was trash. Alright, let's upgrade. All of our offense is fully juiced. Feels good. Wow. I guess you're just gonna fully juice everything. Let's go. I was wondering if there was a reason I looted all those thestral hairs. Turns out, yes, there was. GG. I don't really need to sell this. This is all trash. Why sell? Oops. Boom. Destroyed. Okay. I could equip Curses 3, yeah. I could. So we have the Unforgivable 3, where I do more damage to cursed targets. Ironically, I feel like I'm having a hard time cursing enough people. Because I'm just killing them, you know? Or we could do Crucio 3, where significantly more damage with Crucio.
Please meet me as soon as possible.
There she is.
I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
I was getting ready to end the game. And she's just like, you know what? No. Not yet. Unforgivable 3. We'll upgrade this to Unforgivable 3. And then you can become... What? Oh. You need to become Cruelty 3. And then you can also be Cruelty 3. Although I don't really want to kill the person who's been Crucioed that hard. You know? I'm using Crucio as a vortex. That's not the word. A vector. That's the word. There should be a deer call offspring in here. The Crucio target is a vector to spread my wonderful... I don't know why you have that, but that's okay. Beautiful cursing. Hello. Oh, you already been fed. Sorry. Wrong button. That. Hey, Lumi. You're eating, right? Far. Slowly. Did I just get hit by the bird? Stupid bird. Okay. That should be everyone. Let's go say hello to the cats. Killed him that hard? How do you kill someone harder? Well... I need them to survive being crucioed so that I can... Oh, you scared the shit out of me. What's the special? Kneasel? Oh, look at the little baby. I didn't mean to throw the chomping cabbage. You are a female. Male. Huh. Hello. Ignore the chomping cabbage. Look at the whale baby. Adorable. Hey, Fox. A whale baby. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. I want all of the cats. Hello. Give me your thing. You need love. Oops. Hello. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay, now we are going to remove you. Yes.
Everything's all right now.
And then you two are gonna fuck. I mean, breed. Perfect. Hey, I wish I could find you a partner, but all in due time. Alright, Natsu wants something. Still no cue to fetch Thestral. Well, technically, I could make that happen. See, I just ignored them, because it takes way too long to say hello to everybody. Here. What? No, 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 no. There we go. The Thestral offspring is baby kid events. You are so far away. You little mooncalf. What's the animal that does that? That, like, stands up and combs its fur like that. Or cleans itself like that. Well, anyway. There are a few that do that. Hey, Sepulchra. That is the DLC, or deluxe pre-order character. It's a good name. They chose a good name. Alright. There's one biome I'm ignoring, but we have to go say hello to Natsai. Alrighty. Harlow's Last Stand. Can I Avada Kedavra this guy? Name one of your Thestrals Erratus.
Like a place right out of a storybook.
If I found a Thestral Plus, I would do it. But I don't even know if those exist. To be honest, I don't even know what the plus means. They're just a special color, I guess. We found a Thestral Plus Mooncalf, which is white. A Thestral Plus Jabberknoll, which is white. And the Thestral Plus Cat is like a grayish, blackish
Are you ready
color.
to finish Harlow?
Yeah.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Ah, shiny Pokemon. Off colors. Got it. I'm ready.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
You feel some of that is coming? You
Harlow's
are
reign
correct.
ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her.
I mean...
My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
This place is infested with Inferni, though. Hello.
You made
Yes.
of valuable children.
Arrest them.
Walk right into our trap. You will pay.
What do you think you are?
There we go.
What shall you
Benito,
do
Bombarda.
now?
What do you mean, what shall I do now?
What's your back?
Imperio!
A lamb to the slaughter. Gotcha. Incendio.
I know exactly what I'm gonna
Petrificus
Arrest them,
Petrificus
do. Oh.
So close.
Oh.
Defender!
Nice one.
They killed my Imperios.
They got what they deserved.
See, I killed them too hard. I just shut up. Does it get attacked in the cutscene?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion.
What happened to your voice?
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
Yep.
But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Reducto! A shame to see such potential go to
I have been looking forward to this moment, Mr. Harlow.
I feel cheated again. A 100% cheated again. I Avada cadavered him. I... Oh.
Crucio!
Why would he cast Crucio?
Natty! No! Natty!
It was just the Cruciatus curse. Sebastian got over it right away. And I was not tired or wounded. I Avada cadavered his ass. I am tilted by this questline. Oh.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
The Cruciatus curse can't cripple people, can it? I mean, like, if it was focused on them repeatedly, sure, understandable. But
it is good to see you, my friend.
She just got hit by a blip. Your rope's 7 aren't I? Can't wait for the next birthday. I'm already thinking about what to do for the meme sentence. Already. I have a few ideas.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
Why am I sitting down?
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
This sounds
What?
familiar.
No, do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you...
I like how we just strung her along.
Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father.
Yep.
You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it?
Nope.
Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have
holding her
imagined.
hand?
Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
Friend zoned.
Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
My character went for the handhold and was friend zoned. Shame.
Revelio.
Oh, hi. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts.
Alohomora.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna steal from you guys. So we have 5 side quests left in the game. And not a clue where they exist. Tending nurse Noreen Bailey. Okay, I don't care. Are we done now? Now can I finish? The Daedalian keys, yeah. Also, how did you know that Rookwood was dead? I didn't tell you. Yet. Now he's robbing the hospital. It's like Skyrim. I've robbed everybody. I'm like Robin Hood, but I rob everybody, not just the rich. Okay. I am going to drop a save right here. There's a room of requirement thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. That wouldn't be bad. That would look pretty cool. I'm also going to take off this. I want to see my character's expression when I come to the end here. So I'm going to drop a save right here. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Just because I don't know how long this is going to take. This could be like a 10-minute thing. It could be like a 30-minute thing. It could be like an hour thing. Just going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to end the game. There's 5 more side quests, but who knows where they are. I will be... Some only open up after the main quest. Ah, okay, got it. I'll be right back. See? Told you. Right back. Okay. Are you ready to rumble? I'm ready to rumble. We have the magical wand. We are now going to defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. Which I can only assume means everyone's going to see me do all the curses. Which is going to be great. This is what I've wanted. It's what I thought was going to be happening the entire time. How many potions do I have? 5. Is that going to hold me? Maybe. Should I make one last visit? If I've learned anything, it's that the cooldown of Avada Kedavra is way too short. So I can just have all of them, that'd be great. Oh, looks like I didn't have enough tongues. It's fine, whatever. Okay. And do I have a talent? I do not. That's fine. The secret room. The map chamber. The final quest. I'm gonna overwrite the save I just did too. From what it sounds like, you can keep playing after you win. But, you know, just in case, I'm going to keep this save here. This is right before... I wish you could name these, but this is right before the ending. The final quest. The GGs. The final repository. Professor Fig.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Here we go.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, Light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
Resist the urge to destroy or control it. I'm obviously going to control... I'm going to resist the urge.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Yeah, I doubt that. Can I just, like, suck it up? Just, like, absorb it?
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
We're just gonna let them all in on the secret, huh? Help.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Time to murder them all. You can play for 100% after the main quest? Okay, got it.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Hey, Professor, I have a new trick.
The area must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock, you will be pleased with our progress.
Oh, God damn it.
Saterio.
Cover up, boy.
More of them.
Let's get this over with.
Expulso! There you are. No! When are you going to give up?
Why is this Imperio guy not doing anything useful?
Levioso!
Pity. Not quite.
Bombarda.
This is...
No. Damn it.
Oh, little one. Was that your best?
Confringo.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
That was pretty good, Big. I mean, I could have done that too, but... You know, whatever. Hi.
Another troll. Where are the professors?
I see it. I don't know. Can only hope they arrive soon.
I need you to hurry up. You hit the other troll.
Imperio. Avada Kedavra. This one's almost... You're no match for us.
No comment, Professor.
I won't rest. The trolls ought to make quick work of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Quick work of him.
A dead end. Now what?
The trolls will make quick work of him.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
What even happened? You
Lumos.
complimented me and then...
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Why'd you recast it? Why are you recasting it?
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Let's see how strong my stealth is.
One less human.
Okay.
It's the student. Fools this way.
Imperial.
Hey. Woo.
You won't get away with that.
Hey, friends. Goodbye.
I've never
Go to
seen a
sleep.
sword like it.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Petrificus totalis.
How nice of you to stop by.
Hi.
Just you wait.
Bombarda.
Killer
Rebellion.
spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Let's get this over.
Flipendo.
Oh, come on.
I won't rest until you're...
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Oh. How'd you know? Okay, it's fine. That's a lot of trolls. Oh, hi. Hey, team.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Somehow.
This way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Okay.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
I like Professor Beckett.
Over here. Descend.
Nice.
Ranrock's plan will fail.
Imperial. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
Okay.
Avada Kedavra.
Fine.
I shall avenge your death.
The thing is, I'm so strong right now.
Look out! Another
Oh,
troll!
God damn it.
This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
I was just about to say, I'm so strong right now that, except for like trolls, I don't need to Avada Kedavra.
You will correct.
Avada Kedavra things.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp. Protego! Stupefy! Avada Kedavra!
Oh, little one, you won't stop me.
Arresto momentum.
You say? Is there another one?
Expulso!
Really? Really? I'm sorry I, like, lied to you this whole time, Professor Weasley. Thanks for the save.
That's our way forward.
Get dropped. He stole my kill. I have Avada Kedavra the troll, and he just expulsed it. This looks familiar. I I'm assuming I can't Avada Kedavra these guys. I'll try.
The wand! Quickly!
Or not. Do you think we just opened the way for Ranrock? That's kind of what it looks like.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Well, what do you think I intend to do with it? Our options. I intend to keep it contained here. We could be boring. Just the status quo, let them chase this for all of eternity. Or, let's play with fire.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
You're right. You're not. This power should not be kept from the world. Or, I want this power for myself. Well, team, I'm the Dark Lord for a reason.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Well. That is... That's pretty cool.
Mankind shall answer to no one.
He just became a dragon. I'll fuck you up. Bro, I can wield this power too. Let's go.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Yep.
Now. Your beautiful magic is so much for mine, child!
The dragon.
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh.
Flipendo.
Shit.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Oh, I can't reflect that. I was hoping I could.
You can't stop me.
No, you can't.
Default. Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
No, I do.
Keep up this charade.
I am perfectly clear what I'm doing.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
It's time for magic.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Places.
Oh god.
Defender. Depulsor.
Out of the way.
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Crucial.
Oh. Shit. I don't have any blue.
Arrest their momentum. Depulsor.
Oops.
Flipendo. Confringo.
Yeah, I can't hit him with spells. How do I dodge that? Oh, I just run away. Okay. I got it.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
Does it?
You think you can stop me?
I agree, yeah.
Confringo. Flipendo.
Oh, I can just dodge it.
Arrest the momentum.
Where was it? Crap. Come on.
Arrest their momentum. I will.
We'll never break this tower from me! Never!
I'm gonna use all my potions. Can I hit you with this? Might as well try.
Imperial.
Well.
Bombarda. Glacius.
I can't hit the spells. Okay.
This is for Professor Fig.
Do we know he's dead?
Bombarda. Glacius.
I'm just tanking everything. Last round? You having a hard time there, bud?
Depulsor. Flipendo.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm trying to aim. Bro.
Confringo.
Please. The hero of Hogwarts. Yes. It's mine. Let's go, babe.
Thank you, Marion. For everything.
What happened? Did I recreate the repository? But also absorb it?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Good job, Professor Black.
Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Am I alone? Just out of curiosity.
can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology.
You do.
All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
So we don't actually take our owls, the OWLs. Don't actually do that. Just, it was a thing. Happened. Maybe. Maybe not. Tasty glue. Congratulations! You have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. That's the game's way of telling me we're done with the storyline. The stone necklace. What? Be here. Oh. Huh. What would this look good with? Want to see Anne and Sebastian conclusion? Absolutely. Especially because of the ending I've chosen, right? I mean, supposedly.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison.
All right, my boy. Send me an owl and I'll come running. So we've seen the conclusion of Poppy,
Off on
of
another
Talanji.
adventure, are we?
Does Amid even have a story? Like, he gave us his telescope, and then he helped us in the main quest. And that was it. Raspberry, that was the... Hey.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. but I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
A sallow grave. I can't even attempt to steal Anne's pain? Okay, to be fair, I was actually thinking about this before the stream. Isn't the ability that I could mimic from Isadora, isn't that just to steal emotional pain? Like trauma? And isn't Anne under a dark curse to inflict physical pain? It's like eating away at her organs? I don't think that's something I can steal. Oh. Wait, what? We're not done? There's more? Need to play for all 4 houses to see all conclusions. Yeah, that's not happening.
Last time I saw your dragon.
Where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong.
Did I teleport to the wrong bloody place? I think I did. Oh, whatever, it's fine. This is probably going to be my only playthrough.
He often asks
Oh my
after you and
goodness.
his owls.
There we go. We did it. I found the way. Hi, Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide.
Oh.
May I see it?
Of course.
I mean, I've done okay. Think.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Thanks. You seem to be having a hard time, Professor. The House Cup. She's Professor Oak too, yeah. Now remember, we have that save before Ranrock's thingy. Maybe I should make a save before the... I feel like the save before Ranrock's is no longer needed. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to overwrite it. Fuck it. And now we're going to go here. We're going to see the end of your feast. This new save might be needed. I'm trying to get the credits to roll in case that wasn't obvious.
Travel broadens the mind.
Oops, coming from behind. Oh, it's the OWLs. I wonder if my score changes based on how much of the loud field guide is completed. Hi. Oh, it's a bugger. No way. Wait, isn't it supposed to transform into something that makes you laugh? It'd be a puffskin. It should have shown it. And destroyed armor.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
How come Sebastian's not here?
Come on! Yes! Yes!
And shouldn't the banners change to Slytherin? There it is. I got the credits to roll. Well, this is what I was trying to get for like past 20 minutes. But hey, we did it. Hogwarts Legacy. Done. What a game. What a game. I'm not gonna lie, the last few encounters were kind of tilting, because I wanted to Avada Kedavra, just insta-kill them, have some special dialogue, move on with our lives, sort of thing. But no, I had to play the little mini-game. That's fine, that's how mechanics work. It's okay. I guess I was disappointed that all in all, the Dark Arts didn't play into things as much as I thought they would. In memory of Dave Ross. F. Rest in peace. Another 6 pleasant hours gone. Thank you. Thank you, Dum Dum, for being here for pretty much all of it. GG. GG, Lord Kakai. I don't think the next stream is going to be quite as pleasant. Because there's going to be a lot of head scratching. I'll figure it out, though. I never played a Labyrinth game before. There's only 2, so I mean, you know, I didn't play the first one. It's not a direct sequel, so it's not like I'm missing anything. But besides the mechanics and like the world and stuff. But it should play very similar to Savior of Sapphire Wings, which we played on the channel. Just more complicated and harder. So I'll have to brace myself for that. We can talk about Labyrinth tomorrow. As for Hogwarts Legacy, I did what I wanted to do. You know? I do wish there was more of a clear, yo, I absorbed this power. It's mine. I'm evil ending, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. There wasn't. A pity, of course, a pity, but whatever. I made the save, so I might 100% the game, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. I might not. I probably won't. I'm pretty lazy. However, I imagine there's going to be DLC for the game. As loud as it is right now. For no reason game. But I imagine there'll be DLC because, well, it's wildly popular. It sold so many copies. And they already have the function in the game for DLC with the additional content thing on the loading screen. The character select screen, that one. So, I'll be back. I don't know what kind of DLC there's going to be. Like, is it just more quests? Is there a new, like, branch of the path? I don't know. But I'll check it out. Music's getting intense. Are these all of the associating studios that helped out? Just play whatever you like? Yeah. You're 100% correct. The best content made is when a content creator is enjoying what they're playing. And that's always been the philosophy I've had. Like, there are a few series on the channel that have just died, and that's because I stopped enjoying it. For any number of reasons. One of the saddest ones is Kingdoms of Amalur. Like, I beat the base game of Kingdoms of Amalur, and then the DLC finally came out, so delayed. And I got like halfway through it and I just stopped, because I didn't have interest anymore. Ah well. Alright. If I skip, do you think if there's like an ending, an after credits thing, it'll be gone? Well, it's quieter now, so we can at least chat. I feel like I was yelling over the thing earlier. Oh. I spoke too soon. Additional solo piano performances. BOSI. B-O-S-I. I don't know what that stands for. Maybe this is the group. I don't know. Possibly. There's a lot that went into this. I'm trying to remember, what did Avalanche Studios do? Just Cause. Just Cause. They're the guys behind Just Cause. The guys and gals. Which I've actually never played Just Cause. But, yeah. Good game. I enjoyed it. Like I said, the only thing that I would love to see changed is I wanted the dark arts to be more involved. Like, it was just Sebastian's thing, basically. And then you could play around with it, and that was it. There was no integration, really, in anything else. Just Cause ain't bad, just too repetitive. That's fair. This game kind of was, but there was so much in the game that, like, didn't really matter. Didn't even really feel it until, like, the end. Like, the last zone, the southern coast or whatever, that was when you started to feel it. But it was nice to have a zone that's just, like, open and all sorts of random crap everywhere. I will admit it didn't make a whole lot of sense that there were so many Merlin trials. Like, there are so many Merlin trials, but you only get counted for, like, the first, what, 40 or so? But we saw so many more. Even did a few extra ones, just why not? Because we did. The game was pretty. I liked it too. I think I can firmly say that this was the best Harry Potter game they've made, ever. But like I said earlier, in a previous stream, it was a pretty low bar. So I'm excited to see what they do in the future. I'll probably be playing it, whatever it is. But for now, I am happy and comfortable with our performance. Minus some of the embarrassing moments. I think the story's done. The Dark Lord's here. And I'm hoping there's an after-credit scene. But otherwise, you know, giving everyone the time of the sun. There are 95 Merlins, but you only need like 50. Great. That sounds right. There are so many. Think there'll be Quidditch DLC? Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure how they would swing that, because Quidditch in the game, Quidditch has been canceled by the headmaster for one reason or another. I think it was an injury that he then, the pureblood was injured or something, and he overreacted at the behest of their parents or something, or whatever the story was. So they might add it in as like a mini game, or you know what they could do. This is okay. This is a little crazy, a little out there. But in Dragon Age Inquisition... Yeah, in Dragon Age Inquisition, there was a multiplayer scene, believe it or not. And it was isolated from the real game. But you could, like, play these pre-built characters and do these, like, missions and stuff. And it was actually really fun. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that for Quidditch. Where Quidditch was just his own isolated thing. Like, it wasn't even in the game itself. It was a different menu when you, like, logged in. But then Quidditch would be this different menu, and you could, like, play solo, or you could play online. And, of course, in Dragon Age Inquisition, it was owned by EA. Or they are the publishers, so, you know, there were loot boxes. For all sorts of things. Characters, cosmetics, boosts to level up the characters faster. I hope Warner Bros. Wouldn't go that crazy with it, but that'd be interesting to see. I have no idea how they would do it, though. But maybe. You know, that was my off-the-wall idea. It really came down to how long it would take them to make, and if they could have independent servers, because peer-to-peer connection's outdated. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. The fact that Total War Warhammer still has peer-to-peer is a travesty. Sad. But hey, you can solve that by always playing solo. Always play solo. GG. I knew the credits would be long, but this is pretty long. How many languages did they translate into? A lot. Can I speed this up? I'm trying not to skip it. Alright. Everyone did a great job. Proud of you all. The Seeker of Knowledge. We did it. Good job, everybody. So, what was the difference between before the owls and after the owls? I don't know. For us, technically nothing. I was hoping there was an after credit scene. Well, okay. Alrighty. Look at how much stuff there is still. Oh my goodness. There's field guide stuff, there's pets, there's caves. So much to do if you wanted to. But, like I said, I think that, my friends, is it for Hogwarts Legacy. For now, anyway. I did what I wanted. We did the thing. Although, I want to check real fast. Before I say goodbye. If I go to the map chamber now, can I tell the keepers that I ate the thing? I ate the gloop. Hey, Professor Fig died defending you. He warned me not to eat the gloop, but I ate the gloop. Oh. They're gone. Of course they are. It's now your responsibility. Bye, Felicia. We outie. Okay, they left. Not even surprised anymore. Will one day play as another house or do that off stream? So I'm probably not going to stream Hogwarts Legacy again until there's like DLC or something. Probably not. There's not going to be much difference between the houses. Like, it'll be which companions you have and like the clothes that you get, right? Like, that's the difference, I think. Like how close we were to... We were so close to Sebastian because we were Slytherin. And it'd be different based on which house you picked. But I mean, I felt like we saw all the stories except Amit. I don't know where Amit went, but Amit was not here. He's a Ravenclaw guy. Yeah. If anything, off stream, what I would do is kind of faff around and play around with the vivariums, because that's like the most interesting part to me that's left. Finding various animals and breeding them all. But, as mentioned, that's that. The Dark Lord's here, and I wish there was more darkness involved, but hey, it is what it is. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all. There's one exclusive quest per house, but just one. Oh, I see. Also, Bilge, you could try no dark arts. Yeah, I could. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, okay? I won't say no. I never say no to anything. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for following the series. Hogwarts Legacy was a blast. The next stream will be tomorrow, and it will be the Labyrinth of Galeria, starting a new series. And it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Let's come up with a warning or something for risque content. But if you like to stay being happy on our channel, feel free to join the Discord inscription down below. That way you can find out if we're back on Hogwarts Legacy, which will be a while probably. Thank you to the patrons and the channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. Dum Dum, Lord Kagai, the one and only Edster, thanks for hanging out in chat today. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.